Alrighty. We're back. We're here. It's also Millen's birthday today, for those that didn't know or didn't see in chat. So happy birthday to Millen. Hooray. Welcome on in. And Fifth, thank you for the lurk. Starting things off. Today we got some more Library of Ruina. So fun times there. Hopefully some awesome art aesthetics as it's been continuing. And the fucking soundtrack, amazing. So great in this game. But it's gonna be like a let's get this bread. Yes, Tater. Yes. I actually don't have bread in the building at the moment though, because I haven't grocery shopped for the week. But that's besides the point. I'm not. But welcome on in, Tater. How's it going? How's the Monday treating you so far? All right, we're gonna start this up in the background, and hopefully it doesn't blare our ears off, because it should still be lower volume, theoretically. Oh, even better. I already have it set to nothing, so that it can be in the background and not be very loud. Living the dream and working. I mean, hey, I get to be here with you guys, so that's exciting. Friggin' took first place in Muffin's game show on Saturday, so that was amazing. Oh, wait. We're gonna let this play in the background, obviously. The soundtrack of this game is so good. So good. Yeah. And it's partly thanks to you guys for being there and voting for some of the stuff, so hey. Have to do it again? Yes. I'm pretty sure he does plan it to be a regular thing, just with different people competing. But yeah, that was it was definitely a learning experience for sure as well. So that you can kind of work out the kinks on a lot of that. Because going into it, none of us, all four contestants, knew absolutely nothing about what was going on. Other than, hey, it's a game show of some kind, and do you want to be on it? That's it. That's all we knew. We knew nothing about the camera stuff, or what type of questions there would be, or like the interaction with chat stuff. Like none of it. Telling me the time the scenes yesterday, him and Geed were on the fly. Oh, 100%. 100%. It was fun, though. It was definitely a very fun style, like with the types of questions that they were doing and stuff. I was excited. So, yeah, the on-the-fly stuff, just the like, even, like, the blue whale heartbeat question. It's like, oh, yeah, here's the answer. Oh, wait, no, actually, Bree got the question because she said 2. I was just like, what? So a bunch of interesting things there. We're gonna swap over here, because we got game, and we're gonna continue, because we've already started. So for those that weren't here when we first started this, after we beat, I think we started playing this after beating Bloodborne. I want to say. I think that's when it was, last Wednesday or something. So basically, what has happened up to this point, because we played a couple hours, and if you haven't watched the VOD from part 1, so more or less, we're playing as Roland, who has wandered his way into this mysterious library, proceeded to get stabbed a whole bunch by Angela, who's fantastic, by the way, and then is now employed by Angela as the welcoming person. Because what happens is that these invitations go out to these people who are in need. Usually someone that has like some sort of aspiration to achieve something. And then they're welcomed to the library. Because the goal for them is to gain books to take them towards that aspiration or goal that they have. But that's where Roland comes in, where there's some battle things, because they gotta beat up Roland in order to earn the books that they're looking for, and the reverse is true. So we, playing as Roland, want to beat the people that are invited, because we want to gain their knowledge, I guess is the kind of metaphor here, kind of. Where when you beat them, like, you're killing them, kind of, but then they turn into books, which then in turn turns into some of your upgrade and knowledge, and Roland kind of steals their clothes, because that's some of your other trait stuff. So, weird gameplay things, but story-wise, you're basically receiving their knowledge and adding it to the library, is the main gist of it, which is kind of neat, where they have some of the interesting things that way. And the main end goal here is that we're helping Angela find this absolute book, which I'm assuming is gonna happen, if it happens, at the very end of the game with some ultimate boss sequence thing. But each kind of chapter as we go, and yes, book puns intended, because that basically uses it that way, is we get progressively stronger, but like we have to face harder enemies. It's your standard RPG turn-based combat stuff with a lot of story elements, which is kind of neat. But also, as you heard already, the soundtrack was so good. So very good. Let's hop into it, because we're about to do one of the bigger things, where we last left off, because we just beat up some fixers that came, and then it was Finn, I think his name was, came after that, because there was the office of Yun, that was like being all like, oh, what's this, blah blah blah, like they haven't come back, they're useless to me, more or less. But now we've surpassed that. We beat up Finn, we took his knowledge, we got the books of Finn. Oh yeah, it is Finn, okay. Yeah, obtain book of Finn. So we have completed the floor objectives, so now we can go to the next step. So yeah, each floor presents you with a set of assignments, completing the assignment to unlock abnormality battles. Which we kind of touched on the tutorial of this last time, but we'll go over it again, because it's been almost a week since we touched this game. So the assignments are complete for the floor. A battle against an abnormality will become available. Clearing the abnormality battles will raise the floor's realization level. So I'm assuming there's going to be multiple battles like this for us to complete to fill this gauge or bar. But there's also up the top here, you can't see it because things, is that we have a level 1 out of level 5. So I'm assuming that has something to do with it. It says right here. Move this out of the way just so you can... Oh. Alright, I'm definitely clicking on the other thing. Okay. Game, please. I want to click on this and drag this. Thank you. Wow, that was a mission. Level, as you see there, level 1 out of 5. As some of the stuff there. That was a lot more difficult than it should have been. So that's kind of what's going on. Hey! Pickles here, and contributing to the community challenge. Oh, by the way, there's a community challenge, if you haven't noticed. And I blame Mary 100% to this. Because she started playing Witcher 3 on her channel. I'm like, I kind of want to play Witcher again. But also, I should probably stream it if I do. And if I stream it, I should do something that I haven't done already, which is Death March difficulty, which is the Nightmare difficulty. Which, for those that were around way back when, back in January, I did a couple streams of Witcher 3 on Death March. So I have started a playthrough before. We're probably going to restart it for the sake of having everyone on the same page, but also proper like death counters and stuff like that, because there will be a death counter for that. But that's if you guys want to spend the Speaking of January, oh my god, is that Andy? Hello? Sir? Is that Andy I see? And yes, Andy, you have your own command now. Welcome on in. How's it been? It's been a while. Speaking of January indeed, thank you for the resub. Let's go. Number 7. Oh my, the fact that it's been 7 months is absolutely bonkers. Needed to stop by and say, hey, yeah. Bonkers. Andy, come on. Read my... Great minds think alike, Andy. That's just how this works. It's just how this works. How's it been? How's the work life? I know you haven't been streaming a whole lot because the whole work and family balance and all that jazz because 50 billion things happening in life all at once. But it's been a while. I miss you. Oh, that's okay. Now it's explaining the level thing. Hazard level is the library's current hazard level as perceived by the city, raising the realization level of each floor, increase the library's presence as a threat. Library's hazard level will rise once the gauge is filled. Okay, so we raise the gauge, level goes up, harder enemies come by, probably. Second, of course, Jeff. Of course you're second. Naturally. Work's been going good. Hope you've been well too. Yeah. It's been going great. We recently hit our goal, the 400 goal, so baking stream will happen at some point. So that's super exciting. But yeah, I've been spending a lot of time streaming. That's been the big one. So we've been streaming what, like 4 days a week, 5 days a week, some of that. Doing a lot of the full-time streaming things, which, you know, it's all thanks to you guys and the support that you guys give that some of that stuff is possible. And then we have some other things. I haven't touched base too much on them on stream because it's not going to happen until like end of September area. But there's some special things at end of September that you guys will have on stream for content wise for some things there. And then we're on our way to the 500 mark. So. Wait, Jeff, who are you congratulating on the 500? Did Andy hit the 500? Andy's definitely past 500, right? I swear Andy's past 500 already. Oh, wait, actually? I need to look this up. 497. Okay, all right. Who isn't following Andy like right now? Jeff, please shout out Andy right now. So that we can get him to 500 as we speak, because he's at 497, and this needs to change. That 497, guys. Don't even stream right now, but when you do stream, oh my god, it's so much freaking fun. Thank you, Millen. There we go, 498. Let's go. Let's go. Let me get him there for... Oh, wait. We're getting there. 499. We need one more. Anyone with an account? Anyone? Bueller? One away. We're one away. Andy, we're getting you to 500 tonight. I don't care. I don't care what you say. You're hitting 500 tonight. Because wasn't that another cosplay thing too, as like a goal? For when you do come back, it's gonna be like a celebration on top of a celebration. Like it was some sort of something, wasn't it? Nothing big for 500. Oh, you better believe I'm going back to your latest VOD now and checking, right? Like we're gonna put the game on hold here for a second. We're gonna. Oh, Andy, you should know this by now. You should know this by now. Oh my God, that was what's for 500. Okay, I'm excited. I'm excited. So for those that don't know or don't know Andy, the running meme that has been on his channel since he began streaming, like end of December, like he started back end of last year, has been people have been going on about because he goes does a lot of fitness stuff on stream, going on about a shirtless stream. So jokingly, he made it like 137,000 channel points to redeem for that. But by the looks of this follower goal bar, it is also set as the 500 follower goal. So, I mean, that's exciting. All right, we'll check back in that in a second later on the stream to make sure that Andy got to 500. We'll check back. Just never gonna stream. Nah, Andy, you'll come back in like 3 years time or some like weird number, and it'll just be like shirtless Andy because he hit 500. But like you're gonna have like a training montage like between now and then, where you're just gonna get absolute jacked, like even more so than you already are. Where you're gonna feel that confidence. The training, that's what I'm saying. Like you're gonna have like because we're gonna pass through the seasons. We're gonna do like a rocky training arc because we need it to be winter, obviously, for the whole snowy climb up the mountain. So we need the training arc over the next year. And then you're gonna come back stronger than ever this time next year, and it's just gonna be this is your anime. Come on. Oh yes, Tater. Yes. All right, cool. We're gonna have number 5. Like I said, Andy, we're getting you to 500 tonight. It's gonna happen. Let's go, Tater. Anyways, let's continue with the game, I suppose. Alright. What we got going on? Chapter 3. We have the Book of Finn. We have the Book of Finn. This is your chance. Yeah. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm assuming the invitation's either coming to her with this giant chainsaw blade thing, or is this one going to Yoon again? There's no way we're facing an on-office operator already, though, because he's like the head of the office. Versus her, she's new. It's intriguing. Finn failed, obviously, because I am awesome. Roland is the guy. Wasn't gonna last too long anyway. No, Andy. No, we appreciate you. You are the absolute jam. And always a good time. Andy's great people, guys. Andy's great people. You'll see. You'll see. If you haven't already, you'll see. And I mean, it's a two-way street, right, Andy? Like you've shown so much support over here between the mod things and when we're first starting up streaming stuff back in December, January area. So just all the support there's been absolutely wondrous. So you gotta spread and show the love back. That's just it's how that system works. All right, so Finn didn't have modification surgery of some kind, because it was like okay. Yes, make him cry. Make Andy cry, even though we can't see him cry. And do it. Oh, Finn didn't have any modifications. Okay, that's why we absolutely bodied him. Cool.
싹싹하고 귀염성 있어서 마음에 들었었는데 아쉽네.
Airy. One of Yun's fixers, okay. I'm just waiting to see, like, what this chainsaw weapon's all about. Because, like, damn. Alice hit 400, Muffin hit 500, Andy gonna hit 500, Jeff hit 200, technically twice, because bot follow. Mary's hit 200 recently as well, or was that Cora? Both? Something like that. There's been other 200s recent as well. Someone? Mary hit 200, yeah.
근데 곧 죽을 녀석이었다는 것은 나도 동의.
Yeah. Super exciting. Super exciting. He's bound to die sooner or later. Wow. You guys have, like, no confidence in Finn. I mean, you're right, but, like, poor Finn. When we say all hit milestones, yeah. It's super great to see. Like, it just brings, like, all sorts of people together. Like, Tater, for example, is one of the newer people to the community. And just her involvement just throughout, like, the streams and chatting, and, like, even in, like, Discord, like, just, like, hanging out. And, like, I think it was, like, she came through a raid, like, randomly over here, and then just has just been such an involved person in the community, like, as a whole. Don't even stream, just come to hang out. And that's the thing. Like, there's a lot of people, like, because, like, there's a lot of people that stream, because, I mean, streaming. But, like, it's all the people that don't stream, but, like, have all of that support for the people that do stream, that come in to hang out. Like, it's just, it's an amazing experience. And, like, to be honest, streamers are nothing without the community and the viewers. And that includes streamers, non-streamers, and the like, right? So super exciting. Wait, Max. Wait, hold on. Why are we exclaiming Max? I don't see Max's name. Wait, hold on. Did I miss something? Just I don't believe Millen streams at the moment. I believe Millen was speaking about streaming at some point. But I don't believe they have started. Not to my knowledge, at least. Oh, Bats Raid, yeah. Because of a pun in your stream title of Bloodborne. Wait, oh, okay, I feel like I remember saying something about that. And, like, to be honest, I don't remember what the title was. But hooray. Once IRL things calm down. Okay, yeah. That's what I was thinking about then.
그나저나 축하한다. 8급 해결사가 되었으니 선택지가 좀 생겼겠어.
Ooh, we're facing grade 8 fixers now, potentially. Exciting. Oh, it was like, it's Miko Lash, more like Miko Laugh or something like that, I think it was. Because we're facing Miko Lash, like, over and over again. Because he's dumb.
그래, 그러니까 조심하라고. 두둑이 안 챙겨주면 적당한 사무소로 이적할 수도 있으니까.
Ooh, Aerie out here confident. Moving on up in the world, getting to Fixer 8. And be like, hey, if you don't pay me enough, I'm gonna go elsewhere.
요즘 사무소 월세는 물론이고 세금 내는 것에도 허덕인다며?
Ooh, Yoon's office not doing so great either, apparently. Barely paying his taxes, can't pay rent. Should do better there, Yoon. I mean, you're losing all your fixers too, so.
핀에게 맡긴 일이 그 답으로 보여.
Had Finn handle could make a breakthrough.
아까 말했던 도서관과 초대장 말이고.
Oh, okay. So you're all going on about, like, oh yeah, you're gonna make this breakthrough because you think you can beat me, aka Roland? Come on, that's not happening.
그런데 어떻게 얻는지도 모르고 갑자기 솟아난 물건이라면서?
How are you gonna get another one? Well, you say that, Ari, and you're about to get another one. Hey, Talos, what is it this? What is it this time, Jeff? Is one of, like, 3 things. There's eagerly awaiting which one it is.
확실하지 않으면 부르지도 않았어.
I'm not wearing shorts,
또 다른
though.
초대장이 왔었다.
Hey, there we go. Andy at the 500. Confirmation. Let's go. Let's go. That moment when we've gotten people to, like, huge milestones, because it was the same thing with Bats, actually, if memory serves correct, is that she was, like, a couple away from 1,000, and, like, she rated, and it's like, no, we hitting 1,000 right now. Now it's done with Andy with the 500 milestone. Let's go. Let's go. Let's keep this train going, though. Love the support. You love to see it. Yeah, that was the one who rated us that we got to 1K. Come here to follow us. Yeah, like that's what we do. Is we get everyone to milestones here in this chat. That was bad. Yeah, super nice, super nice. Been in her streams a few times since then. 'Cause she streams usually mid-afternoon area, and then she's been playing a lot more Bloodborne still with New Game Plus stuff recently. Recently received another. So Yun keeps on getting the invitations, but he keeps sending other people. So I'm assuming eventually Yun himself will come to the library because he's gonna run out of people to send. And his streams live, yeah. Super nice person. So,
이번 일은 우리 사무소에 사활이 걸린 건이야.
existence of the office depends. I mean, you're gonna keep sending people to your death, but okay.
도서관은 분명 돈이 든다. 이건 내 촉이지.
No,
그러니까
Andy,
하면
we
모든
we
걸
love
기획하는
you. Andy's awesome. So great. Kinda. Sure to be profitable. I mean, profitable in the sense that, I mean, you're losing all these people. I guess you don't have to pay the people that die, so that's something.
그래, 한번 발작 펴보자고. 안 그래도 이번에 공방에서 괜찮은 놈을 거금을 들여서 데려왔지.
Oh, she just bought this. I'm assuming this is what she's. This lovely thing, I'm assuming, is the weapon.
손님들의 각오가 대단하네. 이쪽도 그에 못지않은 준비를 해둬야겠어.
Hey, listen.
Oh my god, Andy! Damn! Dropping the 5. Congrats on 4th. Andy, thank you. Helping you get to 500. Yeah, that's gonna play a couple times. Gifted to Neon Bro, Kerfuzz, Nox, Juice, and Ro. Thank you, thank you. Greatly appreciated.
Hey, listen.
Andy's great, everyone. Like, it's the back and forth that just it's forever ongoing. Because now that he's done this, when he comes back to stream, you know, sure as hell I'm being there.
Hey, listen.
All right, Navi, I'm gonna let you play before I continue because I don't want to.
Hey, listen.
There we go. No worries, Andy. Thanks for being here. That's the big ones. All right.
사무소 단위로 이곳은
Yeah. Ro got a gifted. Like all like, because I know Juice and Ro and Nox are definitely people that are here quite often, or relatively often. I know Neon, we've raided a couple times. And then Kerfuzz, I haven't seen them in a while, actually, now that I think about it. But it's interesting, I wonder how the some of the metrics work for gifting subs, because I know it like prefers like people in chat, and then followers, and then so on and so forth. But I guess just all of you in chat are already subbed, so that also kind of plays with the system. Whole office coming out. I mean, it's not the whole office. They're probably just sending it, like it's gonna be like just Airy, isn't it?
떨거지 사무소로 해도 지금 도서관의 수준을 보면 각오 좀 해야겠는데.
Or is this part of what the abnormality floor is? It's all about just all of Yin's office like coming at us. Let's leave now, but it means so much. Thank you. No worries, Andy. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the gifted. And as always, take care of yourself. Make sure you take some time for yourself, your family, all that fun stuff. Don't work too hard at work. But thanks for stopping by. To Discord, get the copy of The Witcher 3 tomorrow. Mary's playthrough looks so fun. Oracle. Yeah. No worries, Tater. Always willing to help. And to be honest, there isn't a good way unless you have a capture card. And unless you have an okay PC to run it off of, it's like you're gonna need a more powerful capture card in order to stream it to Discord effectively. Otherwise, there is the Twitch app you can actually download right from on the PS4 and then stream directly from the PlayStation to Twitch. You don't have as much customizing stuff as you do like streaming from PC as I am right now. But you do have that as an alternative. But there's unfortunately not a good way unless like you like have like Discord set up on like your phone or tablet and then like run like your camera like recording your screen, I guess would be the only like the weird like MacGyver type of way of doing it, which is technically a possible way. Save it up for a PC. Nice. Well, I mean, if ultimately that is the case that you go, by all means, ask away for any advice on the things, but also if you do need any support setting any of that stuff up, let us know. We have multiple people that are definitely more than equipped to answer any questions you may have. Tell TSMC and AMD will be ready a little later than expected, looking late 2022 or 2023. Yeah, well, I mean, with everything being delayed, like over the past couple of years, and then with everything worldwide that's been going on, it's to be kind of expected, to be honest. But no idea about hardware. One trick pony with IT. Hey, Tater. All the more apt because I am definitely more of a hardware guy than a software guy. So this works out like really well. Jeff, oh my god, the IT/it pun. How dare you? Jesus Christ. Get it? Yeah, I think I get it.
만약 녀석들이 네가 있는 곳까지 도착하면 어쩌냐?
Jesus Christ.
손님들은 준비된 방 이외의 곳으로 갈 수 없어. 그렇게 되어 있는 곳이야.
Ooh. Kai with the Waluigi.
I heard there was a secret way that David went and it pleased the
I rearranged them again, so Waluigi's now the one for 1001.
It goes like this: the minor one, the major one, the Pepper King composing Waluigi.
초대마저 받지 않았는데.
Waluigi.
Oh, Roland's just special, just jumping into Angela's room without asking.
Waluigi.
Damn it, Roland. You sly dog you.
Waluigi.
It got shuffled. It got shuffled. Oh, Angela's... Yeah, I mean... Angela's definitely capable of protecting herself, like stabbing me 4 times. As it works, sadly. Oh. Well, I'm sure you'll be done work, what, in a couple hours or so? Something like that? Oh. Saw that one, Kai. I was reading chat. But now that you know what that one is that... Also, Max, welcome on in. How's it going?
환영합니다, 손님.
Saw that and it still scared you? Ooh. Big rip, Jeff. Big rip. Oh, Yoon is actually just here? Okay. This might be problematic. Unless they have, like, it's sort of balanced in a way that... Because he, like... He runs the office, but, like, it's a smaller office, so, like, maybe he's not as powerful. Hopefully. But, like, it's the 2 of them. Still got 3 hours left? Damn.
Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. Shrieking skulls will shock your soul, seal your doom tonight. Spooky, scary skeletons speak with such a screech. You'll shake and shudder in surprise when you hear these zombies shriek. We're so sorry, skeletons, you're so misunderstood. You only want to socialize, but I don't think we should.
Why 1062? It random number. I literally don't choose the numbers with any intention, to be honest. It's just in and around a collective number, kind of random area. So they're close by to each other, but not the same number, so that the actual tiles themselves rearrange.
아, 그 손님은 책이 되셨습니다.
Oh, she's just straight up telling them that Finn became a book. I love this art though, like just of the stairway in behind with the columns. Like this is super pretty, like super pretty. Fully moved in yet? Nah. Why not 1069? Because I use 1069 already, and you know, random numbers. And response 1 was the incorrect answer. Hold on. Jeff, you gotta fix your internal programming. It's But to be honest, like, is anyone truly ever fully moved into a place? Like, I've been at this apartment like almost 6 years. I haven't fully unpacked things. Like, there's still some things in boxes. Granted, those are things that I like almost never use like on a regular basis. But like everyone has like their storage section of stuff that is just like perpetually in boxes until like the one random time you'll actually need that stuff. And yeah, like the throwing away things, like every time you do like that kind of like spring cleaning cycle. That's only usually when like I move things around. So when I first like moved here, like I threw out like a bunch of stuff or gave it away or what have you. And now like the stuff that's here, right?
죽으면 책이 된다는 건가?
Oh, Ari's not even surprised. She's just like, okay, that's just a thing that happens. All right, so things like that happen in this world, and people just like accept it. All right.
실패할 것을 알면서 보내놓고 이제 와서 감상에 젖으신 건가요?
Knowing he'd fail, yeah. Because we saw your conversation about you talking about Finn failing, and you'd be like, yeah, we expected that.
닥쳐. 어차피 알면서 이용당하고 버려지는 게 우리의 삶이니까.
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
Yeah, they're not gonna find their books, Angela. The welcoming committee, aka me, won't allow that to happen, so. Alright. Some receptions are composed of multiple acts, so you can check the number of acts in the oh. Okay. Visual indicators for the number of acts. Okay. We just have regular fixers for this first battle, which don't seem very strong. Piercing and slashing is good against them, which actually works really well for us. So this just seems fine. Can we check? No, we can't check the other stuff yet. Alright, now the real question. Do we have to do these back-to-back, and do we restore health between the acts? I mean, there's nothing we can really change out. So it's not a huge thing. But, like, I wonder how this works. We'll see. Kai's Food's always looking about. Yeah. Oh, this is bad. I rolled bad speed. Alright, what are you guys doing? Evade and slash. Both of you, okay. Alright. So I'm going slower. So to be honest, I really should be defensive here, just in case. Because they're slashing me, which I'm super weak against right now, based on what I have. So I should be defensive and hope that I roll a higher speed. next turn. Okay, that wasn't too bad. And then I have 2 emotion coins, which I don't... Okay, now I'm faster. That's something. So can I deal enough damage to you that you just die? Probably. Yeah, because you're blocking and I don't want you to restore light. We're gonna do this. This deals a maximum of 13, so you won't die. But I'll deal a butt ton of damage. Wait. You have different... Oh, right, because this one is Pierce Blunt. This one is the Slash. Wait. These are definitely not what I was seeing in the initial menu. That or very much misremembering. Alright, so... Because your second slash is probably going to be blocked, unless I roll a 5. So we're going to clash on the first one, which I'll most likely win. We'll clash on the second, which he might block and restore light. And then we'll deal piercing, which will be just normal. Versus here, we'll clash twice, and it's a 50-50. And then we'll deal damage. I think we just do here, and then the slashing damage will deal double. And then we also have the passive for slash damage. So I think this is just a play. Oh, we staggered. Okay. Okay, that works out really well. We took out a person completely because we got the bonus damage off the stagger. Alright, so we got 4 light. They have 1 after using this, and that's just damage. You take fatal from blunt. Actually, this actually works out well because we clash, bleed, which works out, and then we defend against the second hit. Yeah. Oh! And we stagger. Okay, that's huge. Because we just get a free hit here. Or, like, whatever we want to do. Because we need to deal 7 damage. Which means we need to do this. Because, like, none of this will... Well, I mean, this is a maybe. But it's, like, better to keep this for... Just in case we keep our hand. For the next act. Oh, wait, never mind. That's actually a bad play, because if we do... You're weak to... Oh, you're weak to everything. So you take double from everything. So if we do this plus the bleed is better. That keeps this back just in case for more damage. You can't do anything this turn. And this takes you out? Yeah, okay. I keep like forgetting about the multipliers. Act 1 curtain close on a floor of general works. Let's go. Okay. Oh, and then it just starts with the next battle. Okay, so we have the next battle. We start fresh. Okay. Slashing's fatal to Yoon. Good. And then piercing blunt for Eri. Okay, so slashing super good in this fight, which is really good for us. Because that's primarily what we do. 22 health each. Stagger's going to be relatively easy. Yun's going to be fast, because he's 2 or 3, but we have a chance to outspeed the 4. Like, if we roll a 4 at any point, we just outspeed constantly, and then rolling a 3 is, worst case, we tie. Which is kind of fine. I still don't know what this is about. I'm assuming, like, this is just the floor that we're on. And, like, this is how we climb through, like, the library. Is what this icon in the center is. Either way, we can just continue on the battle. Now we face Yun and Eri. Oh, this is bad. They both high-rolled their speed. That's annoying. Yes, Kai, enjoy the lurk. Thank you for stopping by. Best of luck with the rest of the work things. Okay, so this emotion stuff at the top is... Okay, so it's beneficial or worse, and then this actually just keeps track of it. Okay. Yes, before I do. Thank you, Kai. Thank you. Apologies, I'm just responding to a thing. Responding to Kai's food? No, it's responding to a DM. But I am also gonna take a look at this food while I'm here. I approve. Looks tasty. Not gonna lie, I can kind of just like taste the sauce just by looking at it, like just the flavor of this, like the what it was very clearly cooked in. Does look good. Looks good. Alright, back to the battle where we're gonna get beat up. Jeff trying to slide in. Okay. Alright, Jeff. Just saying hi in my DMs rather than just in chat. Emotes don't... That doesn't work in Discord DMs. Oh my god, Jeff. Well, now, Jeff, now you're just making me tempted to show this off on stream, that you're trying to smoke lewd in my DMs. Alright, so... Anyways, back to the game. Hey, Slifer, welcome on in. Alright, so we're losing the speed, which is gonna hurt a little bit. Slashing is good against Yun, and to be honest, bleeding would be super good as well. So using the Gut Harvester would probably, probably be the best here. We'll restore light for next turn. They have minimal light to start with, which is nice. Oh! Oh! Or we just stagger Yoon and completely obliterate his health bar. I'll be honest, was not expecting that. Gonna lurk because I really want to watch this YouTube video and maybe do my own thing afterwards. Be watching though. No worries, Lifer. Do what you gotta do. Have fun with whatever it is you have planned for this weekend. Or weekend. Wow. Evening. The weekend is over. Words are hard, okay? Oh, okay. At least you rolled a 1 as well. Alright. Using Blunt against me. I want to... Actually, Skitter Away actually is probably the best to do thing. Because Yun's going to take bleed damage. He's not going to attack because he's staggered. We can just be defensive here. Dodge the damage. And then deal an okay amount. That's fine. Okay, so we dodged a bit. So your health doesn't get restored between acts, which is interesting. Because we started at 35. Interesting. Alright, so our next attack is going to stagger Aerie if we attack her, which means it'll deal double damage. The bleed die is gone. And if we don't clash with this, you don't have to worry about the power die. Okay. So that's the case. We just take out Aerie here. Cold calls from the boss went on break. Yes, I will accept all the help for the PC. No worries, Tater. No worries. We're here. Back to lurking. Enjoy the lurk while you work. Do the things. Make us proud. Alright, staggered. And Aerie's gone. Okay, cool. Alright, so we're fragile now? Oh, no. Okay, so it said on hit, but we don't have a fragile status at all. Nice. And we're faster. And you're doing the same thing you were doing before. So in which case, we're just going to obliterate you into oblivion. And be done with it. Or you dodged and power died into... Oh, we do have fragile. Okay. This is bad. This is real bad. Oh no. We might actually lose to Yin. Alright, you're using a regular attack with some defense. Okay, we need to be careful here because we have fragile, so we're taking extra damage off of his attack. Which means we want to be defensive. Oh. Alright, so we're staggered though, meaning that we just die here. 2 to 3. Okay, so 2 to 3 damage, and we're weakened, so you're dealing 6 maximum. So we survive this hit. Okay. Can we outspeed, please? Okay. Alright, what are you doing? Give protection next scene. Alright. We're gonna clash, and you're... Oh, this is like one of your best cards, isn't it? Oh, we should have taken out Yoon, like, ages ago. Oh, I don't have enough light for anything. I only have 1 light. No! We're gonna lose! Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no! No! Okay, it was bound to happen eventually, right? Alright, so we got a bunch of... We got Book of Airy, Book of Yun's Office, and Book of a Grade 9 Fixer. I guess we don't lose anything. Do I need to... The real question, do I need to get a Book of Finn again? I do. Oh, no, you just keep the book. Okay, never mind. Okay, that's fine. We're fine then. Because we can just burn the extra books that we don't need for extra things, and hopefully there'll be good stuff in here. Like this. Like, that's good. Especially because it's only one. Okay, Finn's page doesn't really do much for us because we don't have any allies yet. Ares' page, though, seems decent if we're on the defensive. But otherwise, kind of... We don't use a lot of defenses. And our health actually goes down? Like, the passive seems better, but, like... We didn't get any more equipment, either. Alright, so... Feeling good. Feeling good seems really good. Because it utilizes Slash, it has a high roll, and it has defenses. The fact that it's 1 to 5, though, which is kind of not as good. But slashing is really good in this matchup. And to be honest, now that we know that Yun is kind of nutty later on, we need to take him out and not just take the... turn fighting Airy when he was staggered. Like, other than that, we were fine. Inflicting Fragile might be good. We have a lot of stuff that's 3. We need to get stuff that's lower, especially for, like, multi-act fights like that. So taking out a Focused and putting in something like this is probably better. Because we can inflict Fragile, then do, like, a Focus Strike. And that'll just, like, take someone out. Probably. Alright, I'm really glad we don't have to replay levels. Like, we just keep the book that we have. Alright, it's gonna... Okay, so it's going to redo the story stuff, which we already know, so we're just gonna skip this. And get into the battle stuff. Oh! Interesting. They changed the appearance on the Yun Fixer. And, like, one of them's, like derpy ditto eyes with, like, the creepy smile and just the bluest of hairs. Interesting. And then... Random dude. But that's interesting that they change out stuff like this. Alright. Let's run it back. See how we can do. Because some of this comes down to rolls as well, because it's all D6 rolls. Like random number generation between... Okay, that's good. Okay, you died to slashing, so we're just gonna take you out, like... Because, yeah, all this resets. If we deal with as much damage and, like, get rid of them as quickly as possible, meaning our health stays higher for the next fight. So we just take care of you completely and be done with it. Goodbye. And then we have this defense die versus them. Oh, no, we don't because we weren't targeting them. Interesting, okay. Okay, so speed tie, we have all of the friggin' light in the world to just do whatever we want. So hopefully we roll higher and they roll lower on the first 2 attacks so we can beat them in the clash and then just stagger them and then just KO. Oh, of course you roll max damage. Oh, that feels bad. Alright, so our health is lower than what we were before. Your defense, then low attack. So if we just do this, Clash Win, inflict bleed, and then it's a low attack on the second, which we'll defend against. Or we just obliterate you. Okay, cool. You gotta love when you roll high on damage. Feels bad when the enemy does it, though, but I guess random chance and all. Alright. Yun and Eri. Slashing is fatal to Yun. We need to deal with him immediately. Because some of those layer cards he was playing are kind of busted. I'm assuming Eri has similar stuff, though? Maybe? Fingers crossed, though, it's not that bad. And we don't roll a 1 on our speed. Okay. So we outspeed. Alright, what do we have to start with? We're gonna clash to start, but I can potentially make you fragile. Do I just want to go for it, though? Make you bleed and take a butt ton of damage? Or just butt ton of damage? Because we're going to clash on the second. You're probably going to win the second. But if I can stagger you, I can just take you out on the next. And, like, use Skitter. Or, like, one of my ones. Okay, yeah. We'll do the big damage now, stagger you, you can't attack next turn, finish you off with something light, and then worry about Eri. I think is our best course of action. Or we lose the roll hard. Okay. We tied and then lost. Oh, that feels bad. Alright, oh, you're using, commandeering immediately. Okay, that's rude. Alright, we don't attack. We want to defend against that, but, like, 4 to 8? You're likely just to win the clash, even if we try to dodge. Oh, no, it's an evade. We should just dodge anyways. Lurk for dinner. No worries, Jeff. Enjoy your dinner. We should be able to... Because it's just a dodge. We'll lose the clash, so the die goes away. But, like... That should be fine. We're going to lose the clash on the third roll, though. Most likely. Unless we roll a 4 and he rolls a 3. The biggest one is missing the blunt. We roll the lowest possible. Oh my god, why? All right, we're having a bad time. Like a real bad time. We are not winning this battle. Alright, we staggered him. We're almost staggered, though. Alright, I need to get rid of Yun, like, right now. 14. So, fragile, which is 2 extra? Oh, just 1. No, so it's fragile number. So 1 additional damage from attacks. So each instance of attack, I'm assuming, will be bonus. And your... everything's fatal. But, like, none of these are good enough. So, like, we have to focus strike him if we want to kill him. Slashing is fatal against us. This is going to kill us. Like, we need to defend against this. Otherwise, we're dead. It's going to suck, but, like, we can't attack you in here. And we got staggered. We rolled absolute garbage there. Oh, that was so bad. That was so bad. Alright, let's try this again, and hopefully we get good things here. I mean, we can't, because, like, these books don't give us anything new, I don't think. Dodge... Do we throw in dodge and strikes? Just so we can regain light for our big stuff? It's probably the way we need to go. I mean, it doesn't help that we rolled absolute garbage that round. But, like... Because you have dodge and strike, which is just better evade. Like, skitter away is just super good too. Like, and it only costs 1. All right, so they did. So Aerie does a bunch of slashing. I think they all do slashing. Like, so. As much as this passive's good, being the office fixer and having a weakness to slashing is bad for us. So I think we need to... So we don't want to... So slashing is a big one, and then blunt is the big one on commandeering. From Yun. So preferably we'd want normal slashing, weak blunt, and then fatal piercing. Why is everyone... Shang-Chi maybe? Because, like, this would be better than... But boosting slash damage is such a... Because 50%, like, it happens quite often. Most of our stuff is slashing. And then most people have weakness to slashing. And for those that don't, are fatal to... Alright, we're gonna keep the in-office fixer page. It'll probably be fine.
처음에 내뱉은 것 치고는 얌전히 잘해주는 것 같네.
첫인사를 그렇게 험악하게 해놓고 무슨 대답을 원하는 거야?
Oh, we getting new dialogue? Because... Oh, no, because... No, I clicked onto the abnormality thing rather than the invitation.
나라고 안 놀랐겠어? 어딘지도 모르는 곳에 덩그러니 떨어졌는데. 처음 만난 사람이 대뜸 팔다리부터 날렸으니
Right, story things I wasn't expecting because I clicked on a thing that I didn't click on before, and sure,
처음엔
I'll take it.
막막했는데 몇 번 해보니 대충 어떻게 손님을 접대할지 알겠거든.
Lost at first, get the gist of receiving guests now that I've tried it a few times, yeah, and lost a couple of times because Yun and Eri are kind of strong.
불만이 아예 없는 건 아니지만
I mean, and strong in the sense that I roll very, very poorly.
불만?
Oh, Roland's complaining. Okay.
또 그렇게 노려보네. 무슨 얘기를 못 하겠어.
Well, Angela giving us the evil glare.
됐으니까
Okay.
이야기나 해.
아니 뭐 역시 혼자서 접대하기는 벅차단 말이지.
Oh, actually, yeah. Do it. Please give me teammates, please.
한 명씩 오는 놈들이면 몰라도 여럿이 몰려올 때면 저 많은 걸 어떻게 다 상대해야 하나 싶다니까.
Oh my god, is this seriously how this is? You're supposed to do this before the invitation fight, and you get a teammate, please? Hello?
혼자로는 버거워질 때가 오지 않겠어? 지금이야 별거 아닌 허한 조직들이니 가능하지. 게다가 감정을 끌어내야 하느니 뭐니? 손님들을 그냥 죽여서도 안 된다며.
Oh, true. The heightened emotions. That's. I actually didn't consider that. That's why Yun got even stronger as well, because we killed Eri first in that that one matchup.
뭐야 그 묘한 표정은?
Oh, odd face hinting at. I can get teammates, please.
방법이 아예 없는 것도 아니지. 그게 최선일지는 모르겠지.
Oh. Technically speaking, the best kind of speaking. There is a way. Give me teammates, please.
네가 나서 보려고?
Oh. Wait, Angela's fighting?
아니,
Maybe?
대신
Oh.
도움을 받을 수 있는 존재가 있어.
Feels bad. Decided not to do the thing because we're tired. How's the game? The game's going alright. We've lost the same progress fight a couple times. Because our dice rolls have been super bad. But now we're learning about teammates joining us, so that's potentially exciting. Because I've been a one-man squad so far, which is not great. But yeah, dice rolls have not been kind the past couple of fights.
그 존재라는 게 뭔데?
강력한 힘과 능력을 지니고 있었지만 지금은 겨우 숨만 붙어서 형체도 유지 못하고 있는 존재들.
Used to wield tremendous strength and power, or now too transient to maintain a physical form, hardly holding on to
이
existence.
도서관에서 너와 나
Alright.
말고 살아 숨쉬는 것을 본 적이 없는데.
널 도와줄 사서들과 함께 책 속에 잠들어
Sleep
있어.
inside books.
그들이 살기에 가장 적합한 장소로 만들어졌거든.
Okay. So can I have some of those books, perhaps?
사서? 책 속의 존재?
I would love to have teammates, please.
지금은 내가 말해준 정도만 알고 있어도 돼.
All you need to know about them for now. What matters more is they can be useful to the library's growth. Books are too small for me to sleep in them. Maybe I'll... Well, these are magic books, so maybe that has something to deal with it.
그래, 뭐 그렇다 치고 잠들어 있는 존재라는 게
Yes,
어떻게 우리를 도와주는?
How do they help, and can I have, please?
책 안으로 들어가서 갇혀 있는 사서들을 꺼내오면 돼. 아마 각자 다른 이유로 그들의 힘에 침식해 있을 거야.
Oh, this is the abnormality floor stuff. Okay. Enter the books, free the librarians trapped within. Okay.
그들은 매우 불안정한 상태라 우리를 믿지 못할 거고.
Death Note? I mean, not entirely. It's in the reverse sense where people become books. Kind of.
우리를 침입자로 생각한다는 거군.
Super Mario 64, no, you do not enter a book. You enter paintings.
맞아. 그리고 만약 모든 시련을 뛰어넘는다면
Return to book. Overcome all our deals presented by them. They will come to accept you, and then I'll get them as teammates.
너무 막연한데 지금은 엄청 약해진 상태라며 도움이 될 수 있긴 한 거야?
그들이 직접적으로 손님을 대접해 주는 게 아니야. 그들을 이해하고 받아들일 수 있다면 직접적으로든 간접적으로든 사서들에게 힘을 주는 거지.
Empower the librarians directly or indirectly. Okay, so we're not getting teammates, but we're powering ourselves up. Maybe?
여전히 감도 안 잡히고 아들.
Yes, Angela, please be more direct in your answers. I need to know.
어쨌든 네 말은 그들이 우리에게 시련을 주고 그 시련을 이겨내야 비로소 인정받아 힘을 빌릴 수 있다는 거군. 책 안에 들어간다라. 동화에나 나올 법하구만.
네 말대로 손님의 감정을 최대한으로 끌어올리기 위해서는 그들의 힘이 필요하니까.
Alright, so we're gonna try this instead of the Yun fight then. Because if we can get more powerful and then fight Yun, that'll probably be a whole lot easier.
예. 여부가 있겠습니까?
Always good to have power-ups, yeah. The Book of Bloodbath. That seems dangerous. But sure, why not? Knife driven by a vaguely aroused will doesn't have what it takes to end a... Alright, you didn't even finish the sentence. Feels bad. Alright, they're fully defending. Scars takes 1 to 5 less damage from slash attacks. That's not good. Lose 3 speed. Boost the max value of block dice by +3. Okay, so but you can't do that because you only rolled a 1. Oh, we should have swapped out our cards. If we would have known that slashing would be very bad against this. Basically Bloodborne again? Not really, because this is all turn-based combat and more like JRPG style than action combat, so... Oh wait, why is it teaching us all the resistance stuff? We already know about this. Deal extra damage. Oh, it's actually teaching you about the, like, the modifiers, which we already know. Oh, wait. This means you're enduring slashing. Oh, that's even worse for us. Oh, that's real bad. List of your passives. Okay, yeah. So you endure flashing though, which is not good for us. We need to use blunt or piercing as much as possible. You're blocking 3 times. I mean, you can probably just do this as a start. You're gonna endure and block most of the damage here, but the piercing should hopefully go through. And, I mean, we're not wasting our dodging against your blocking. It's like the, like your standard, like, different weapon types have different resistance, so, like, but yeah, like, in terms of, like, thrust, blunt, slash, so, like, sword, spear, mace, hammer, like, you have different attacks deal different types of damage. And then you have the number in the top left of each of these cards refers to the light, like the resource it uses, and you only regain so much of that per turn. So if because I'm going to use this 3 on this turn, is I won't be able to use another 3 next turn most likely because I won't regain enough. We're going to do this though. We're speed tying this turn. But hopefully you roll low on your blocking. Fingers crossed. Wait, how did you roll? Wait, you got... So you were still able to lose 3 speed? Even though your speed was already only 1? How does that make any sense? And you're just blocking again. Alright, we're gonna try to bleed you now, though. I just need to hit you. Okay. We got 1 bleed off. Alright, we're faster. You're gonna try to paralyze us. That's not good. Well, we're gonna want to do one of these to dodge, but also try to regain light. So we can dodge the paralysis and then deal damage, and then blunt actually does a decent amount. How much health do you have? You have a lot of health. That's not great for us. Okay, we dodge the hit and the paralysis. That's super good for us. Okay. Stagger target if all attacks connect. Okay, that's bad. Time to make sure we don't hit by all 3 attacks. 1 to 3. Yeah. So this'll basically for sure block the second attack, meaning that we won't stagger. And then we should hopefully clash and win on the first hit. He's not going to take much damage, but we'll hit him, which means we'll get fragile, which means Gut Harvesting has a better chance next turn. Okay. We're not dealing a whole lot, but eventually we're going to stagger him, because he only has 5 stagger left. Which is good for us. We're faster. Our light's not recharging very well. You're going to try to paralyze us again, so we're going to do this. Not get paralyzed. Oh, and you hit us with it anyways. Duration of the scene, whenever the character plays any combat page, up to 3 random dice on it have their maximum roll value reduced by 3. Okay, so we can still do things, but like their max rolls are reduced by 3. That's pretty bonkers. And you're blocking. So like something like this is 0 to 3, 0 to 2. Alright, we're gonna try it. Yes, we got the stagger. Okay, that's huge. So he's staggered. He's taking fatal damage from anything. We just need to have... Oh, okay, this just works out. Because we're no longer under paralysis either, so it's not going to reduce our... So we just kill it here, right? Like with this? Oh, never mind. We can't Gut Harvest because we don't have enough light. So we deal damage, double damage regardless. Inflicting... That's on a Clash win. We want to keep that, actually. Want to do this, then? It's not going to kill bleeding. But we want to keep the other for when we clash and then win. One to 6. Feel like decent chance for us to win this clash. Oh, never mind. We only have 1 light. Alright, well, risking it for the biscuit. I mean, it's one of the few things that we can do right now. So hopefully we just dodge here. Nope. Ow. And we're under paralysis effect again. Alright, and you're trying to paralysis again. Which is annoying. Wow. Can we stop rolling ones, please? Hello? Game? And we can't do anything because we only have 1 light. And we're staggered, so we can't do anything this round. And we're not restoring light, and he just beats us. Need that luck stat? Yeah. Oh, wait, we're still alive? Alright. Alright, so we have 2. We need to not let all 3 hit. Granted, I mean, we need things not to hit, period. The fact that we're not regaining that much light is super annoying. But at the same time, this deals double damage, or 1.5 times. But it'll also get the bleed. We'll block. Oh, we got the stagger. Oh, that is so good for us. We got the stagger. Okay, that might be what saves us. Because we got that stagger. We just win here? Oh! We got the stagger at the right time. Oh my god. Okay, we're fine. Jesus Christ. Alright. Assistant library awoken. You have an access to new abnormality pages. Emotion level threshold has increased to 2. New assignment's been added. Okay. So... do I get all of these? Defense dice gain 1 to 2 power. Receive plus 3 to 5 stagger damage when hit. That's kind of annoying. Takes 2 to 5 less damage from slash attacks. When hit, reduce the damage of the attack. 0 at a 20% chance. That seems really good. After 3 successful attacks on the same target, deal 3 to 10 bonus stagger damage. Resets upon attacking a different target. Excludes mass attacks. Okay. When we're attacking things, then we can... oh, and we just have a second person now. Hello, Haru. That's amazing. What do we want you to be? Do we want you to be... because this means that we can make her in stats. And then gaining strength. Or we can make her Haru defensive. I think right now we just need more offense. We're just gonna equip with Finn. Get a couple of these because light balancing is a good thing. So we want her to survive longer, just in case Roland goes down. Having a couple extra defensive things is nice. Still has a lot of slashing, so we need more. We don't actually have a lot of piercing damage stuff. We'll just, the bleeding is super good. And then the chance at a high roll versus 2 to 3. Prep's nice, though, because of the restoring of light. Let's go Backstreet, and then we can go... Not a lot of blunt damage, which is, to be honest, fine. And then we don't have any random... Yeah, we don't have any random gear. We're still... Alright, so these are just here. Alright, we're gonna... Wait. What do you mean I don't have... Oh, wait. What? Oh, wait, I need more books of Finn? Oh, because I'm using the Book of Finn on Haru. Oh, gotcha. Okay, that's fine. We'll just get another Book of Finn. Because Finn's super easy to beat up. That's fine. Overall emotion level of the team they belong to will be heightened as well. When your team's emotion level goes up, you may choose an abnormality page. Oh, okay, so you need the emotion to be in the stage in order to do the abnormality thing. Okay. Awakening, which is blue, and Breakdown, which is red. Awakening pages, I mean, that's green, not blue, but okay. Typically consists of purely beneficial effects for the user. Breakdown pages offer powerful effects that come with drawbacks. Each floor offers a different set of abnormality pages to choose from, and the likelihood of each type of page being presented depends on the ratio of positive and negative emotion points. Okay. Alright, Finn, you are about to get obliterated. Alright, so you're attacking Haru. Means I can just go here, beat you just up entirely. And to be honest, we're just gonna go all out. Not technically, it's just rearranged. They're all similar. Like, it's all usually in around the 1,000. Oh, well that was an easy Book of Finn. In the 990s before, it alters. Like I have, like, you have the 990 to 1100 range. I randomly fix it between each of that. Because I mean, originally, like, technically speaking, if we were talking about like pricing of the scares as well, they were originally like in the 2000s when I first started streaming. And then I've since brought them down. I mean, it's because they defaulted to 2000 with the add-on. I'm like, sure. Alright. The Yin and Eri fight. But this should hopefully be a bunch better, because we have Haru now. Should be a lot easier. And then these are just the same fixers, just with a new skin on them. Okay. Time to save up a bunch of points at once. I mean, they have a cooldown. Also, Max, thank you for the contribution for the community thing there. Alright, everyone rolls 3 on speed. Alright, 1 and 1 attacking. You're both just prepping. What you're saying is I can just clash with each of you and just absolutely demolish you, hopefully. The goal, at least. Alright, clashed and won. Clashed and won and staggered. Okay, yeah. Oh, and we got an emotion level. Okay. Here you go, buddy. We have the extra, we're gonna have you attack here. And then, how much health do you have left? 7? Yeah, the risk is worth it. It's fine. Actually, don't take the risk, Talos. You need to preserve your health for the next battle. Better to take it out now. Oh, you're staggered. Okay, even better. Nice. Alright. So we're at full health still, which is huge. Going into this next fight. Having a second person is such a huge difference. So we're not taking damage, but we're also, like, clearing through a lot quicker as well. Alright. In an area. Oh. Alright, high speed rolls. You're prepping. You're both prepping. I want to get rid of Yoon, but, like, I'm afraid Eri's gonna come out of nowhere with emotion stuff. We're gonna play slightly passively for now, get them lower health, and if we can stagger both of them on the same turn, that'll be huge. Attack first, then second. We're just gonna skitter. Oh, okay, we staggered Eri immediately. That's actually really good. So if we want, we can take out Eri this turn, possibly. Yeah, we can just, because we have Gut Harvest. Who are you attacking? You're attacking Haru. You're only prepping. So if we double attack into Yun here, we can get through, potentially stagger him, if not kill him. Pale hands. We have protection 2, which is just his preparation might not deal any damage. Oh. Alright. Obliterated. And because we attacked Ian... Okay, we could have just won there. I didn't realize we were gonna high roll, like... Haru was crazy. Alright. Clash win, lower max value of opponent's next to die by 3. That's kind of annoying. 2 to 6. Still better just to go all out. We go all out. Like it's a 2v1 situation. Aerie doesn't have much light, and we just demolish her. Oh my god. This fight, A, is easier because we actually rolled very well, but also the second person. Nice. I'll take it. And we got a Book of Ian as well. I only got 1. Which is annoying. Oh, and we got a headwear for Haru. Nice.
훌륭해. 특히 윤이라는 손님에게는 의미 있는 책이 나올 것 같아.
전부 불에 뛰어드는 나방이야.
I mean, diving into flames in the sense that he beat you up a couple times rolling because you were alone and rolled super badly. But
윤이라는 녀석도 이것저것 머리 굴리는 것처럼 보였는데 결국 얻고자 하는 것을 위해 앞뒤 안 보고 불길로 뛰어들었고.
just how the world works, Roland. That everyone is too sucked up in their own objective. They don't see the things around them.
한번 눈 떠버린 욕망은 걷잡을 수 없이 밀려 들어오게 돼. 오래전에 들었단 말이야.
Yeah. Once you had a taste of desire, it comes like an unstoppable wave. Yeah, that's...
하지만 과연 그 욕망이란 것이 진실된 것일까?
너 웃긴다. 돌려 말하지 말라고 했으면서 자기가 뜬구름 잡는.
Now you're being all poetic. Oh boy.
어딘가에 사서님이 들었으면 팔다리 한 짝씩 날려버릴 만큼의 의미 부여된 말이었어.
Certain librarian I know would have taken an arm and a leg off if she heard that. Yeah, does this mean we can, like, get some revenge on Angela? She stabbed us for talking like that, so...
책이나 분류하도록 해.
Back to sorting books. Fine. Fine.
엔젤라 말대로 정말 층이 확장됐군. 안녕, 난 롤랑이.
Oh? New character?
엔젤라, 난 아직도 용서할 수 없어.
Yeah. Patron Librarian of History. Malkuth.
엔젤라, 넌...
Okay.
그 이야기라면 전에 끝났어.
A book with a whole bunch of sticky notes and stuff hanging out of it.
넌 잠자코 내게 협력하면 되는 거야.
This is gonna be another team member, hopefully, maybe?
그런 거래였잖아. 그리고 모처럼 얻은 피가 흐르는 몸을 즐기도록 해봐.
Fleshy body of yours you finally earned back. Meaning that Malkuth didn't have a body at one point? Alright.
인간의 몸을 줬다고 내가 기뻐할 것 같아?
Just a human body. Malkuth isn't human. abnormality, maybe?
잊지 마. 난 너에게 찬성 못한다는 걸.
Interesting.
그러던가.
숨 막혀 죽는 줄 알았네.
안녕하세요. 역사 1층을 맡은 지정사서.
Oh, this whole floor is just history. Alright.
발쿠트예요.
다행히 기운 없어 보이진 않는 걸. 무슨 일이 있었던 거야?
엔젤라와 아직 풀리지 않은 문제가 있어요.
Unfinished business with Angela. I wonder what that could be.
하지만 제 생각이 어떻든 전 엔젤라가 하라는 대로 해야죠.
No choice to follow her orders. Yeah, same actually right now, because we're trapped in here because she won't let us leave.
나랑 마찬가지네. 이유는 좀 다른 것 같지만. 그래서 내가 무엇을 해야 할까?
롤랑 씨는 저에게 책을 가져다 주시면 돼요.
No, same thing. We're just breaking more books. Alright, I'm assuming it's coming from a different office, though.
저는 역사 1층을 담당하고 있으니 롤랑 씨가 준 책 중에서 역사에 관련한 책을 분류하고 습득하는 거죠. 그렇게 받은 책을 사서가 읽고 점차 층과 도서관이 성장하는 거예요.
Alright, so we're gonna get books on history now, I suppose.
자연스럽게 잠들어 있는 층과 그곳의 지정사서들도 깨어나는 거죠.
Unlock more floors, awaken their patron librarians in the process. Oh, so that's why you didn't have a human body before, because the floor that we're on didn't exist in the human slash corporeal realm, I guess, is kind of what's going on here. And then because we unlocked the floor, you got a physical being, which was given to you by Angela, who runs the place. Is kind of what's going on, it seems. Alright.
사서들은 잠들어 있단 건가?
Oh, it's probably gonna explain it here. Asleep for now? Question mark.
네,
Oh, they are, okay. So they're sleeping in books, much like the abnormalities are, and then...
대충은 알겠어. 그런데 아까 엄청나게 화내던 것 치고는 굉장히 밝네. 괜히 불똥 떨어질까봐 걱정했거든.
Have to endure some of that wrath. I mean, we'll probably... Roland, don't speak too soon. We'll probably receive some of the wrath here in a second.
사정이 어떻든
At some point.
제가 해야 할 일은 열심히 해야죠. 엔젤라와 저희의 문제는 당장 연례도 해결할 수 없거든요.
Malkuth has a level head on her. Problems with Angela, it's not like getting mad about it will do me any good. I like it.
저는 저 나름대로 일을 열심히 해야 할 이유도 있고요.
One reason is to do my best with this work too.
오케이. 그럼 한번 잘해보자고.
Alright. Do it.
네.
Now select the floor of history during reception. Patron librarian is awoken. New assignment. Floors with open doors. This middle portion allows you to navigate the information on the floors that are currently available. 4 floors will be unlocked when certain conditions are met. New librarians are shown on new floors. Wait, why would... Oh, we're not fighting as Roland anymore. We're fighting as Malkuth? Seems to the top right there, at least. View the information on the newly opened floor here. You can check the librarian's floor assignments and abnormality pages. Yeah, but why are we... I don't want to play as Malkuth. Why can't I... Oh, I can just be the other team. Like, there's 2 separate teams. Oh, because they're on different floors. Alright, it's an interesting limitation for keeping the power level where... So we can continue on this floor with this team. Because you have the floor of general works. That we need to unlock lower floors, rise to the ranks of urban myth and urban legend. And then we have the floor of history, which continues with Malkuth. Alright, so we need to burn books first, because we need more stuff. Because without more stuff, we won't be able to have enough abilities to then... I mean, we can just unequip, I guess, from the others to then give to Malkuth as well. But, like, if we just have extras, that is just more convenient. Max value of evade dice by 3 at a 50% chance. 2 to 4 speed. Interesting. Oh, we got commandeering, which is really good. We got a bunch of commandeerings. Nice. And struggle is decent if we want to go or need to go the defensive route. All right. So if we're going on this floor, we only have one to start, so it's better to start with this passive, give some evasion, and then a few heavier hitting stuff. Okay, we got one more Gut Harvest, which is just good. Focus Strike is another. This actually works well, because if we win the Clash... Because there's a potential with Yun's page to make this even better. Because we win the Clash on the evasion, and at a 50% chance it gets a +3. And then Fragile, which then hits the... And we just Focus Strike, I guess, just because we need more damage. This is a very defensive build. Oh, wait. So this is continuing the main story. Oh, but if we want to do the abnormality things, then it's limited. Maybe? We'll see here in a second, I suppose. Send the invitation for the next thing. Alright. Are you actual android/robots, or do you just have the exterior of such? I'm assuming these are like it's a syndicate just of people that have modified themselves like extensively, because body mods are a thing. Dry brain dulls your thought. All right.
어쩐지 요새 정신을 못 차리겠더라고.
Alright, Arnold's feeling hazy. He doesn't have enough of that brain fluid. Okay.
이번에는 어디를 털어볼 거야?
난 공방이면 좋겠어. 그 공방은 돈도 많고 덤으로 쓸만한 부품들도 구할 수 있으니까.
사무소는 어때? 사무소 깨기 정도는 해줘야 어깨 좀 피고 살 텐데.
Alright. Brother of Iron. But like us seeing this scene means that they're gonna come to the library. They're planning on like taking on an office, which
우리가 털 만한 사무소는 습격해도 변변치 않은 것밖에 못 얻을 걸.
okay, Arnold isn't as confident. Okay, I thought there was like, oh yeah, they're gonna take on an office, and then they're like, oh, okay, no, there's actually no good ones that we can face right now. I mean, that and the stuttering doesn't bode as them being confident either.
그럼 식당으로 하자 식당. 맛있는 거 좋아.
So they go from robbing an office down to robbing a restaurant.
빡대가리야. 넌 우리가 왜 이런 고철 몸으로 맞췄는지 벌써 까먹었냐?
Okay, so yeah, these are new bodies, meaning that they're probably mostly robotic.
뭐 먹는 거나 아픈 거에 신경 안 쓰고 돈 벌려고 그랬지.
Which they don't have to worry about food or sickness in. Okay, yeah. Definitely robot based.
맞아. 오지게 버티는 거야.
But they still have like human subconscious or consciousness side of things for like the desire for food and such.
이 몸은 뇌수랑 연료만 넣어주고 수리만 해주면 되니까.
Brain fluid, fuel, and some repairs from time to time. Okay, yeah.
최대한 목마름이나 배고픔 없이 돈을 모을 수 있잖아.
Intriguing that you can like transfer your being into like a different body like this. Interesting concept.
그랬지. 거금 들여서 잠시 의체를 마련했어. 그래도 불편해. 뭐 먹을 필요도 없는데 자꾸 맛있는 걸 먹었을 때 기억이 떠오르고 맛보고 싶단 말이야.
Thinking about all the tasty things I had before, and it makes me want to taste them again. Yeah, same. Food is good.
지금은 싸구려 공방에서 구한 의체라 그래.
Alright, but these are cheap bodies, okay.
돈만 더 모으면 돼. 그러면 일단 몸뚱이 말고 더.
Oh, and that's probably why they're actually, the words are stuttered, because these are cheaper bodies and the speech, whatever modules that are in these bodies aren't the greatest.
개 비싼 위체들은 그 감정 조절이랑 욕구 차단도 되고 성능도 좋다고 하니까. 그런데 가격이 둥지에 집 하나 구할 정도의 가격이잖아.
As a nest household, which I'm assuming is just a big mansion type thing. So either buy building or buy a body that you can turn off desires and emotions and such as needed. Interesting.
그건 그때 가서 생각하면 돼. 당장은 돈 벌 궁리부터 하라고.
Worry about the money making. Okay.
결국은 다 돈이야.
I mean, true. It is, in a lot of cases, about making the money. You're right, Mo. I suppose.
그러니까 쓰잘데없이 식당 같은 거 말하지 말라고.
Don't bring up restaurants. You're making me want to eat stuff too. You and me both. Both.
무슨 종이 같은 게 네 몸통에 껴있어.
이
Nope.
몸뚱이에
Invitation.
감각이 없는 건 좋은데 말이야. 이렇게 대놓고 느껴져야 할 게 안 느껴지는 건 짜증나.
Oh, that'd be annoying. No sensory systems. So, like, you don't feel pain or any of that, but like, you don't register like even just like a tap on the shoulder or like something there. That'd be really bad. So, like, unless you're like actually just looking at something, you would have no sense of it being there.
무슨 종인지 보기나 하자.
That's really bad, especially for combat. Like, what?
아까 저절만 해도 네 몸뚱아리에는 그런 게 없었어.
혹시 우리가 너무 이름을 날려서
Calling card or something. I mean, you didn't get too famous. You're being invited to the library for me to beat you up.
아니면 혹시 신메뉴 시식권이라거나.
This begs the question, though, is that so their being and consciousness is in these bodies. But the fact that you can transfer your being and consciousness to like your body to that of robotic nature, does that mean you can also back up your consciousness, and then if we defeat these three, they'll still exist because they have their real bodies and or duplications that they'll come back with?
조직이란 게 저런 얼빠진 녀석들로 이루어진 거야? 좀 더 그럴싸할 줄 알았는데.
Angela, you can't call them half-winded individuals like immediately as the first thing that you're... Okay. Someone more refined. Nah, that's... You'll be waiting a long time for that, I
조직
suppose.
나름이지. 도시의 조직이 얼마나 많은데. 해결사의 수만큼 조직도 있어.
One for every fixer out there. Yeah.
그냥 뒷골목 놈들이 대충 모여서 으쌰으쌰하고 이름을 내걸면 그게 조직이야.
Thugs gather up under a name, get a syndicate. AKA gangs, kind of.
하는 일도 워낙 제각각이라 특정하기도 힘들지.
어설퍼. 저것들은 기계야?
Sloppy are those machines? Yes, those would be machines.
생긴 건 저래 보여도 기계나 인공지능은 아니야.
Oh, well, they aren't classified as machines, but they have, like, they're machines, but not machines.
감정과 욕구를 가진 순수한 기계는 도시에서 사라진 지 오래지.
Their machines carrying their own emotions and desires have long since disappeared from the city. Okay.
저 녀석들은 전신의체인 거야. 보안이 굉장히 질 낮은 공방 물건이군.
Using whole body replacements and low quality ones from a shoddy workshop at that.
그렇구나.
좋아. 그러면 손님 응대를 준비해 볼까?
Shall we prepare for the reception? Wait, does Roland talking here mean that we get to use Roland on the team? I guess it's just for the abnormality battles if we want to do those, or the extra stuff that we are limited to certain team.
이곳에 돈 될 만한 것이 있다는 거지?
Okay.
괴물 녀석들을 썰어버리고 책을 가지고 나오기만 하면 되는 거야.
Just have to chop up some monsters and take some books. Yes, that's kind of how it works, I suppose.
지금 몸은 힘쓰는 건
Strength if nothing else. I guess we can't really, because if they don't have like sensors for that, like maybe their stagger's high because of that. Wonder what their stats are going to be like. I'm assuming slashing and piercing is not going to be, like they'll have some like endure stats and stuff like that.
계속 오긴 했지만 종이에 적힌 내용이 다 거짓말일 수도 있잖아.
What if that piece of paper was all a lie? I mean, it's not, because, you know, magic paper that shows up out of nowhere to invite you to magic library with magic books, but, you know.
너무 쉽게 믿고 온 거 아닌가 하는 걱정이 든다.
그럴 일은 절대 없답니다, 손님. 이곳에서는 초대장에 적힌 규칙이 철저히 이행될 테니까요.
Place we strictly play by the rules written on the invitation, except for the fact even if you win, since it's a game, I just restart. But you know, other than that, hello, fellow librarians. Hey, Brimcon, how's it going? Welcome on in.
깜짝이야.
환영합니다, 손님. 이곳은 도서관.
This is the library. This is the library.
전 도서관의 관장이자 사서 엔젤라입니다.
I love how Angela just like always like introduces herself to like everyone that comes in, like all respectfully, like, and then it's just like, and here's Roland. He's gonna beat you up a lot. The game, but well, rules are rules are rules. Except for the part where if they beat us, that they get their books that they want for whatever desire they are looking for. Because we just reset and the fight happens again, and we hopefully win the next battle. If we lose. Did you complete No, I did not. I was told about it after finding out about this game. So that is something that we'll probably play in the future, since it was said that it was a prequel. So it's not like it's not a needed type thing, but it is something that does delve into some of the other world and character building stuff. To be honest, I found Library mostly because of its soundtrack. This game explores Lobcore and has major spoilers for it. Oh, well, I mean, I guess we're gonna find out something at some point. But if the games are like, I mean, they're intertwined to an extent. And I mean, by the time we might even get to Lobcore, that I may have forgotten half the stuff that happens in this game anyway. So it'll probably be fine. Maybe.
도서관에서는 초대장에 적힌 책들을 얻을 수 있답니다.
Who knows? Enjoy Library. Thank you, Brim. Thank you. And who knows? Anything is possible. Enjoying it so far, though. A damn good game. So far, yeah. Biggest part about that is that, like I said, the soundtrack got me immediately. And then it's just like, I need to play this. Especially like just even the style of gameplay. Because it's very story driven, but like turn-based like JRPG style type combat stuff. Like super nice. Isn't for everyone since it's got a huge difficulty curve. Ooh, that is good to know. That is good to know. Like we're normally kind of okay with difficulty curve on the channel because like we do play A, more difficult games in some cases, and B, some of those games we like when there's a difficulty selection, we do play on hard in some cases. So we'll see how that goes. It'll be interesting to see with because if it plays similar to Library with the whole random dice rolling stuff. RTS management, WP elements, can always try it out, but yeah, good to know. I'll like guys, I have it written down to like look into for one, especially if I enjoyed this game like throughout the entirety. Back from dinner, starting the Bad Batch watch party. No worries, Jeff. No worries. I knew that was happening in around now, anyways. So I know you guys are doing your thing for the next hour or so. But enjoy. But yeah, something like I was like gonna take a look at Lobcore and just like some of the gameplay elements and stuff like that, to see if it would be something that would like I would enjoy, whether it be on stream or off stream. That's who knows. Library are two very different genres. Library takes place a year or so after Lobcore. Okay, cool. So it is a same world, different genres. Okay, which it's kind of interesting to consider like that they would do that with two connected games like that, where it's just like they completely switch up the genres. Didn't have chicken today, that's why it took me only 45 minutes. Yeah, instead of like 3 hours, Joe. Nah, that's. I was gonna make that joke, but it's like I've used that joke so much where Jeff takes like 3 hours for dinner. It happens. It happens. Kidnap people from the back streets, trap them in a labyrinth, no one escape, make them wander in the fighting for eternity. Well, kind of something like that. All 4 games in the world, very different genres. Ah, good to know. Thank you, Jeff. It's interesting. One thing I did notice with the big follow bots is that they're switching up their message now, so it's not actually creating a hyperlink accidentally, because most channels block links, which will auto delete / ban. So that's one thing I did notice about the bot follow message now, which is interesting. They're evolving. LC2's gonna be city management sim. Interesting. Lobcore on a grander scale. C Branch is gonna be a first-person dungeon crawler. Okay, I am super down for something like that though. First-person like dungeon crawlers in general are fun. And then first person just adds to the elements of, okay, kind of the spook factor. Because I am a very jumpy person, so turning that corner and having something right there, gonna get me, probably. Good to know that there's like multiple games in this world. Like this world seems very interesting. Project Moon likes to experiment, yeah. See, when I play, yeah. So far, there's some interesting out there things so far. Like we're not too far into the game so far, and there's already like all the body modification stuff or like whole body modification like swap outs, the whole like dystopian like offices and syndicates and like all that stuff going on in the world, and then the whole element of just what the library is for like the abnormalities and the librarians and all that. So it's an interesting, a lot of interesting concepts that are going into this so far.
그럼 부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
Maybe you find your books. Yeah, you're not gonna find your books because I am hopefully gonna beat you up a bunch. Alright. The floors that can participate in the reception are shown here. Oh, so I can actually switch between... Okay. Gotcha. So we're going to continue with our team that we've been using then for now. We do need to progress with the other stuff in that case in order to unlock more, but we'll see how this goes. Cool. Low rolls to start things off. All right, so they don't have any endures, which is kind of all right. All right, so piercing, blunt, piercing mostly. We're not gonna fight you because I would rather not be paralyzed. You're not dealing much damage. Oh, you will. So your potential paralysis if I hit you. It's actually a higher chance of paralysis if I hit you. So we're gonna not. Oh, you're all okay. You're not. We just double into this then. Maybe. What do we have? Yeah. Blunt, slash. Yeah, we want to block against slashing. That'll hurt. Oh, we didn't equip the headgear on Haru. Whoops. And then piercing, which is fine because she's not taking any piercing damage. The blunt's kind of annoying, but... Alright, so in that case... They have low stagger, though, which means that we can stagger really easily. Alright, you're attacking Roland, though, so we're gonna... Oh, you're both attacking Roland. You're the one that is attacking that's the least problem. Alright. Ow. Okay, that worked out super well in our favor. And we staggered. Okay, that's really good. Okay, that was actually a pretty nice turn. We got the stagger, we got the win on the clashes, and we took minimal damage. You're not doing much. You're dealing a lot of damage. All right, Roland. Time to defend. All right. So we can basically guarantee block against that second hit because it's only going to hit a 1. That 3 is going to be annoying because we don't have anything... Yeah, we don't have anything in that third slot. Do we have a chance for it to be fine? also attacking. Alright, do I... So the emotion level should be fine. Because you're at bad emotion, but if we kill you because you're the one that's staggered, then we'll be fine. You two will get your coins, but that's kind of whatever. So that's probably fine. Double damage, so I need to deal 6 effectively. Right? Okay, we kept the dodge for this third. Okay, cool. Okay. Alright, bonus stagger damage is probably... Oh, less damage from slash attacks. Yes, please. Roland. That'll help huge with the weakness. Awesome! And everyone's attacking... Well, I'm glad I gave him the defense, then. Alright, gaining haste. Baiting. Alright, I don't have much defense in my hand for Roland now, though. Ario can go for the kill here. Fine. Mo's the most annoying right now because she's almost at... Oh, no, Arnold's at the next emotion level already. I don't have much blunt attack. I should really try to stagger you, though, because then that'll offset the on-use effect of Dried Out. We have a high clash win chance here. So yeah, the bleed will get the... We won't have to worry about the evade, and then you'll probably stagger. That'll win, yeah. Like the only chance it doesn't is if I roll 3 and then... But even still, like, it depends on when the math works, is that... Because if he rolls a 4 on that slash versus my 3, like, that's the only, like, bad outcome for us, but, like, that's such a low chance. It should be fine. And then... I'll be honest, I just want to get rid of you. Nice, we roll a 5. Block the attack, that's annoying. Roland's almost staggered. Gotta be careful on that. Oh, okay, that's nice. Alright, and they're both attacking Haru. That actually works out fine for us. So in that case, we just want to... 1 to 12? Okay. Alright, well... I'll block here. And then... To be honest, we really just want to get rid of... But at the same time, I do want to hopefully get like a fragile here or something. I can only win on the 4 and roll 3, otherwise you do nothing. Yeah. Like, there's always a chance, but like it's such a low chance that it'll probably be fine. Alright, how much health do you have, actually? 9? I mean, it's better just to, like, take you out, yeah. Rather than risking on the roll. Wow, okay. I rolled both times. Feels bad. Oh, that hurts. Okay. Alright, okay. Attacking one-on-one. Mostly defensive. You're both enduring. Okay. I mean, this is overkill, but... Two to 5. Yeah, I'd rather not waste the lead effect. 2 to 5, 3, and 4. That's definitely rolls. It's still worth the risk, though. Because if we roll on the high end of the 50-50, it's more or less a 50-50. So it'll probably be fine. Maybe. Because, like, it's one of our best options. Wow. Okay, Roland got there, though. Okay, so Roland got there, but Haru just lost hard on the 50-50. Alright. Both attacking Roland. Starting with defensive, though. So if we just try to just get in beforehand. I mean, no, never mind. No, because, yeah, Roland's faster. Roland can get in here, and then... But you're going to be tied. Which means you're probably going to get blocked if we do that. It's our best thing that we have, though, at the moment. Don't really have a whole lot of... They have low light, though. So, like, they're not getting a whole lot. Ow. Oh, Haru got staggered there, though, because of the block. This should be fine, though, because, like, we have Mo staggered right now. And you're not attacking Haru when she's staggered. Okay. Oh, we have... Oh, we're paralyzed, though, too. That's kind of annoying. Alright, I think I just take out Mo here is the safest thing, because you're dodge and striking 1 to 2 slashing, which will do more, but, like, that's not the end of the world. They're at 10 health. Alright, let's try to block against a bit of the damage, but... And you can't do anything hard, that's fine. Oh, we didn't stagger, though. That's actually really nice. One to 12 paralysis. I mean, probably our best chance to get through that. Block, block, blunt. I mean... You have high rolls. But like, we have higher potential here, plus the protection for next turn. Nice. Nice! And the double knockout, let's go. Alright, we'll take it. Got a bunch of new books. Hopefully some decent things. Stagger resist -1. Oh wait, you can just put both of these on and then have literally no change in. Got a helmet? Yeah. It's interesting though that like if you equip both the nose and the headwear, you gain an appearance change rather than anything because there's no stat change. Because one ups the HP where the other decreases, and then you have the stagger resistance change as well. I'll take it though.
고철덩이에 뇌를 집어넣는 건 역시 좋은 생각이 아니야.
Not a good idea to keep your brain inside a hunk of scrap metal. Yeah, if you're gonna do the whole entire body swap out, save up a little bit first and get a decent model.
약한 인간 몸보다는 낫지 않아?
Better than a frail human body. The whole sensory deprivation models that they had were not great.
원래 몸을 유지한 채로 강해질
You
수
have
있는
no
방법이
idea. Yeah. Plenty of ways to enhance your body without replacing it for another.
있어. 아니, 오히려 선택지가 더 많지.
Many options: tattoos, prosthetic limbs, medications,
의치,
drugs,
약물
you name
강화
it.
등등 다양하다.
All possible as long as you have the
돈만
cash.
있으면
And nobody has the cash, and that's part of the problem so far with all of the characters we've run into, is they don't have the money.
하지만 기계로 몸을 갈아타는 것은 일방통행이야. 돌이킬 수 없어.
Oh, it's a one-way ticket. Okay, interesting.
의치라 해도 결국 인간과 닮게 만들어져서는 안 되거든. 바로 인생 밑바닥으로 추락하는 거야.
Okay, all right. We're learning new
언제
things.
뇌를 집어넣는데?
Put your brain in a machine.
하나는 급하게 큰 돈이 필요할 때 자기 몸과 장기를 말 그대로 팔아 넘겨서.
Oh, so you just full-on like sell your body to science, I guess, kind of. And then, okay. So that cuts the cost of the robot body, and then... Okay.
두 번째, 오랜 시간 동안 반복적인 일을 해야 할 때 쉬지 않고 기계적인 일을 하기엔
And then, yeah, the repetitive
나쁘지 않다고 들었거든.
no food, which is what the Brothers of Iron were doing there, is because they didn't want to have to eat or sleep and all that.
고장나도 빠르게 교체할 수 있고 직접 욕구도 조절할 수 있으니까 그렇겠지.
Desires can be kept under control, which were not the case for the Brothers of Iron, because, you know, they still wanted food.
오랜 시간 동안 반복적인 일.
몸이라도 새로 구해보려고?
Robot Angela incoming.
잠시 옛날 생각이 났을 뿐이야.
Mind of your past for a moment. I'm assuming that has something to do with the other games. Alright. Time to burn some books of the extra stuff we don't need. Actually, we'll... Yeah, burn one of each. Successful attack, inflict 1 paralysis at a 25%. That seems decent. That seems really nice, actually. Like a 1 in 4 chance to inflict paralysis. Alright, cost also has the same thing. Oh, they just all have the paralysis. It's just Mo's stats are better because Mo. 3 extra health rather than... Well, that and the defenses are swapped around. And then, yeah, some of the... The cards I didn't really, like, other than... Like, this is... That's actually really nice. Restore light, inflict self-paralysis. Self-paralysis is kind of annoying. But the fact that it's a 0 deals an okay amount of damage and restores light... It's actually really bad. Oh, cool! Awesome! Because, yeah, like, paralysis is not... Endure is probably their best card. I mean, yeah, the paralysis is super nice. But, like, the fact that it's super defensive and the high number defensive at a 1 cost. Well, yeah, because paralysis only lasts for 1 round, and it just reduces rolls, which, depending on some of the later game cards... I think it's reduces by X amount. Yeah, up to X dice have their max. Oh, okay, reduced by 3, but then it's multiple dice if you have a higher paralysis number. Okay. Which, yeah, like when you have stuff that like rolls up to 6 or like rolls up to 12, it's not great. Okay, so yeah, that's definitely a lot worse than I thought it was at, like, first glance. Alright, Oh, we got this because we took 3 hits when we had Finn's page? Okay, so you unlock things that way. Interesting. I think we're going to sleep. Take later, Talos. Have fun. No worries, Lifer. Have a good rest. Thank you for stopping by. Fantastic set. Yeah, like, it's an interesting status effect. It just doesn't really do a whole lot in this game. But other RPGs, paralysis really good. Just so happens that... Oh, and then get paralysis 3 times. How you get this one. Interesting. I mean, that just seems pretty good, though. Stagger resistance seems really nice. Like, at the cost of 1 HP, dice reduction by 3 can make or break a fight. Yes. In certain... it depends on the cards the opponent has, is the really, like, what it comes down to. And we don't have anything extra here. Okay, that's fine. And we haven't used Malkuth at all. Just whatever. Do I want to swap out the key page? Because, like, we haven't been dying. We haven't really needed Finn's passive. But, like, the paralysis isn't anything crazy. Like, it's better than nothing. Because, like, Half-Baked Courage is we're not using. Card that does something on a particular dice roll. Yeah. This Finn's page isn't... So having the extra health, so it'll be 45 health and then 23 stagger. Having the same... Oh, no, this is just better defensively as well. So, like, we'd still be fatal against piercing, but normal, blunt, normal, slash. Yeah, this is just better. Oh, we should have taken off, all of that. Alright, so in this case, what do we want for Haru? Like, Endure was okay, so I'm willing to put, like, one of those down. Having a 0 is nice. And prep for the charge up. And then we'll just put back on our other stuff that we were using. We ended up using, or having a lot more light than what we needed. But having 3 threes is probably the most we want to go with for now, just in case. We have a couple defenses on 3, defenses on 1 and 2. They're just extra damage, probably. We have plenty of slashing. We have 2 blunt and 1 piercing. One to 4. Commandeering, yeah. Commandeering is really good, especially with 2 allies, because of the extra protection and the yeah. Now the real question is, do I want 2? And the answer is probably such a good early game card. Shame it's 3 cost, yeah. Like, we can do this, take out Focus Strike, put in a lower cost just to balance out the light consumption. Another 2, yeah. So I was thinking. Most of our high stuff is slashing. We got some nice balance on blunt and piercing now with commandeering. We just go with another dirty blow or struggle? The struggle is really nice if we need defenses. We have most of our offense is in 3 though. So I kind of want more offense than anything. Go this route. Alright. What's this Malkuth thing though? Oh, you just needed the Book of Iron. Enter the Book of the Scorched Girl. Now, we're gonna swap out some of the stuff here, though. Before we do that. Another LobCorp abnormality. Interesting. Alright. This is probably okay, maybe. Oh, there is 3 of you, and that has 500 health. Excuse me? Lose 50% of max HP and become staggered when an ally dies. Oh. Oh. Okay. Read pat. No, yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm doing that right now. I was like, wait, 500 health. Alright, so lose light upon being staggered. So staggering you is good. But I also want to just kill your buddies when I can. So that you lose 50% of your max health. So you'll go to 250 and then 125. I'm assuming that's how that works. Alright. Oh, so I just need to kill these 2 and then just So staggering this is okay, just to make it lose its light. I mean, it doesn't have light currently anyways, so I don't need to do that right now. And then just taking care of these things just gets rid of it. Alright, okay, that's a lot more bearable. And this guy loses 5 health because he's using Ember. Burn damage, that probably is annoying. 3 damage, and then you have evasion, and then you're just evading with a high chance to evade whatever I do. So the best course of action is attacking here, and you're dealing 3 on the second. Meaning that just clashing with you with Gut Harvest means that you're gonna have a bad time. On you, yeah, the on use for the 5 HP. Because like even if they don't do anything on the, like if they lose the clash, they still lose 5 HP. Nice. And then this doesn't have anything extra. Ooh, bad rolls. For shame. And because it was evading, it didn't. Nice. Alright, you're almost dead, and you're staggered slightly because we got the block off. You're still not doing anything because of that. You're evading, and okay, so you're both trying to evade. But if I can stagger you, which I don't have blocks. So there's a chance based on roll. And then plus... yeah. We just need to take care of each of these. Because if we get this low enough, it can't use Ember again later. Which will be good. Alright, you're staggered. The evasion does nothing because I wasn't attacking. You're still not doing anything. I'm assuming it does something on 4. Meaning that on 3, I want to stagger this. You're losing 5 HP on use. Do I have anything just to immediately not have to worry about your burn? Not really. So I should gain haste so that I can take care of you next turn and stagger you to deplete your light. Killing an ally staggers too, yeah. We take care of you, gain haste, and then deal with you next turn. Oh! Never mind, I don't need to deal with you because you lost health and you got staggered and did all the things. Okay, that works out really well in our favor. Like, absurdly well. Alright, make you fragile, and then maybe finish you off next turn, depending on what we have. You're still trying to just evade. Oh. Oh. This should do it. This should do it. Oh my god! You survived on 1?! I mean, it doesn't matter because you're staggered, but that's... You're kidding, right? Oh, feels bad. Feels mighty bad. You know what, let's go... Oh, I was gonna say, let's go big or go home, but I don't have enough light for that, so sure. Alright. Impression of the Scorched Girl complete. Let's go.
어때? 책들이 좀 도움이 됐나?
네, 조금 어려워도 열심히 분류하고 있어요.
Sorting all the other books, but never putting down the book that you're currently holding. Malkuth, you're a mystery. You're an enigma.
다행히 성과는 있는 것 같네요.
Seems to be working, thankfully. Nice. Well, you have fun with your books.
듣기 좋은 소리구만. 근데 전에 들었을 때 피가 흐르는 몸이니 뭐니 엔젤라가 말했던 것 같은데.
Oh, yes, actually, tell me more about that. I want to know more. I mean, you were sleeping, and the whole abnormality was, like, sleeping in books is a thing. So, like, were you sleeping in a book, too? Or, like, what's going on about that?
넌 인간이 아니었던 거야?
Or not human, yeah. Another possibility?
의체 같은 몸이었어요. 다시 돌이킬 수 없는 상태의 모습이었죠.
Alright, you're being intentionally vague, and that doesn't sate my curiosity. Change can never be reverted.
의체 시술을 받았는데 이곳에서 다시 예전 사람의 몸으로 돌아간 거구만.
Somehow managed to go back to your old human body here.
그것도 대단한데? 이것도 도서관의 힘이겠지?
Okay.
네, 그럴 거예요.
Okay, so this is her original body then? And then she had a brain transplant to something else, or someone else, and then... Speaking of brains in metal boxes... Assuming that has something to deal with who Malkuth is. And we'll probably find out, maybe down the road.
역시 도서관은 내가 알고 있던 상식이 죄다 무너지는
Okay, let's
곳이야.
look back. Common sense in the library, huh? Okay, so it's not the original body. This is just their current body.
근데 되돌아온 몸이 그다지 마음에 들지 않는 거야?
Yeah, because we found out that this is not the original body.
좋죠. 하지만 이런 걸 바란 게 아니에요.
Isn't exactly how I wanted things to go down. Well, I mean, you're here now. And you said before, like, it's not useful to get angry about these types of things, but, like, your face seems pretty angry at the moment. So...
전엔 무슨 일을 했길래?
Ooh. Yeah, what did you do in your past? Malkuth, tell
그러게요.
us.
예전에 전
And you're answering a question with a question. That's cool. Thanks, Malkuth.
믿기지 않겠지만 이건 제 세 번째 삶이에요.
This is her third body. All right. And now we know.
도서관과 사서들에게는 많은 역사가 쌓여 있죠.
A lot of history behind them. Question wasn't yeah, like answer my question, please. I want to know all the things.
세 번째라고? 뭐 막 되살아나거나 그런 건가?
Already said brain transplant of sorts, kind of. But yes, explain more,
엄밀히
please.
말하면 세 번째로 기억을 더 씌운 거예요.
Okay. Accumulated memories, which would then in turn shape personality. So you're kind of the same person, but not the same person. You're just a clone, kind of, with the same memories. All right, interesting.
예전이다. 이런 고민은 저도 처음 해보네요.
All right. Well, that kind of begs the whole question of, like, if you have all the same memories, are you that person? Or because you are a different being in its entirety, a different person, just you have those memories? Because then the whole comparison can be made of if you have two different machines that are like a non-living thing with identical hard drives, are those two of the same thing, even though they can be like all these different variables different, but like their contents are the same? Which interesting.
어려운 문제를 떠안고 있구만. 지금의 넌 뭐인 것 같아?
What problem you're facing here? How about your present self?
전 모두의 노력을 물거품으로 만든 무책임한 녀석이에요.
Let down everyone's efforts. Oh, Malkuth feels bad.
그리고 분수에 맞지 않는 일로 잘못을 범한 멍청이인 것 같기도 하고요.
Ooh. Okay, so Malkuth definitely does not think highly of themselves. Call themselves names already. Very aggressively so. Reach for something out of their means, end up causing trouble, I suppose.
잠깐. 왜 갑자기 어두워지고 그래?
Yeah, let's not get too dark here. Yes.
일단 진정하자고.
Oh, Roland, you can't tell someone like that just to calm down. Like straight up like using those words. That's not how that works.
천천히 숨을 들이마시고.
Oh, that breathing sound was all right.
내쉬고.
I think the best part about that just interaction that just happened right there is the player has full control over how long Malkuth holds her breath there. I could have just got up and walked away as she breathed in. She's just holding her breath. Because time isn't passing, because I'm not progressing.
들이마시고.
Oh, now we're just doing breathing exercises. Alright. Alright, Malkuth, you're just gonna hold your breath here. You don't need to breathe, right? We're in the library, where you're just gonna revive anyways, right?
내쉬고. 좀 진정됐어?
덕분에 좀 나아졌어요. 고마워요, 롤랑.
Roland out here just being the breathing coach for the library now. It's his new job title.
당장 어떻게 할 수 없는 일에 대해 연례받자 의미가 없는 걸 제가
Yeah, there you go.
하는데.
Better than anyone that is pointless to get upset about things that I can't do anything about. You literally said this like however long ago we last talked about how you shouldn't get angry and upset about things you can't do anything about. And here you are getting upset about things you can't do anything about.
할 수 있는 일부터 힘내야겠죠.
Yeah, there we go. Start with the things I can take care of myself. Take care of first. Nice.
좋아. 나도 열심히 해볼 테니까 예전의 자신이라는 문제에 대해서는 천천히 생각해보자고.
Nice. Alright. When hit, inflicts 1 to 3 burn to the attacker. Gain a buff at 40% chance on the next scene. For offensive dice, inflict 1 burn on hit. Doesn't stack, though. Okay. That seems really nice, though. Alright. For everyone, when a librarian's HP is at 20% or lower, deal 30% of the target's max HP as damage, up to 36. Inflict 1 to 3 burn upon approaching them, then die. Okay. So when the user is at low health, deal a bunch of damage, inflict burn, and just die. All right, cool. That's something. Might come in handy because of the amount of damage that is, as like kind of a last-ditch effort of like, hey, I can maybe win this fight at the end. Would have happened if Scorch Girl had 4 light. Oh, okay. But like, because Scorch Girl has 500 health, dealing max HP, and then depending on what the max number at the time would have just, yeah. All right. What's this last one? Single ally. So first 2 combat pages the librarian uses after this abnormality page is selected in the matchlight status. Excludes on-play pages. Whenever the librarian uses a page with matchlight, gain 1 ember. Pages with matchlight become stronger based on the amount of ember. However, they have a 25% chance to damage the user if ember is at 4 or higher. Wait, so matchlight goes on the cards, but it's only the first 2 combat pages after this is used. So you can't get more than 4 ember unless you use this multiple times? That... Because, like, the that effect happens at Ember 4 or higher. But Ember only gets to 2 because it's only on 2 combat pages. Right? That doesn't seem... Oh, so if you have multiple pages of the same type, they still have matchlight on them. Which then, okay. Alright, so we need to obtain a new book with the invitations for this next piece. It's on the that page, just on the on use, just to go into... Okay, gotcha. So it'll have like just a passive effect on those cards. Alright, what can we buff Rogan up with? Did we just use Mo here? Because Mo's page is so good. We already have a Yun on this team. But, like, defensively, that's good. Like, the purple key pages are just really strong. Because, like, boosting evade's nice and all, but, like, we need something that's a little bit more... Go here, comment pages... Alright, well, for now, we're going to give you some of the basic stuff. Next, Struggle's really good. Need some lower stuff. Those. Like, dodge and strike is just strictly better evade. Alright, grab one of those just in case we ever need to run into that. We're probably not using this team for the next fight, because the Roland team is just, it has more of the progress ability. Wait, there's cards that are 4+. All right, interested to see what those will be later on. All right, you don't deal a lot of piercing. Yeah, 1 to 4. Yeah, having the extra fragile. And screw it, you can have one of these for now. Highest cost card, not counting circumstances, is a 6. Interesting. I'm intrigued to see what eventually comes of some of the later cards, and like, because you start battles with like 3 to 4 light, which, like, you as you progress through the battle, you gain light if you use the lower cards, especially, or skip turns. But maybe 7 emotion level goes to 5. Yeah, because you have the emotion stuff across the top as well. That comes into play.
아직도 저번 일 때문에 온몸이 쑤셔 죽겠어.
Well, that's an interesting modification you have there, sir. Giant scythes for arms, basically. Alright. Alright, so McCullen is this masked dude with the giant cleaver thing. Tayan's the scythe. Like, be very good for combat, but like, how do you carry things? Like, you only have one arm that you use anymore. Like, do you just like... Oh, okay. Oh, that's... Okay. I just didn't see the second arm. Okay. The scythes are attached to the back. Okay. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. That makes a whole lot more sense. Because... originally, like, the way he was standing, I didn't see the second arm at first. And I was like, oh, I mean, that's cool and all. But, like, second arm... But, okay, so he has the second arm. Okay, we solved that mystery. That's not as bad then.
그래, 네가 새로 장만한 공방 무기가 성능 하나는 죽여주더라.
The weapon you got from the workshop was a real killer. I'm assuming that's what these scythes are.
말도 마.
Now
신나게 날뛰다가 일이 커져서 예상보다 20명 넘게 더 찢어야 했잖아.
Spiraled out of control, had to kill 20 more people than planned. Wow. Okay, so... likes to kill people, probably.
우리 쪽에서 실수한 거라 추가 수당을 받을 수도 없고 말이야.
Didn't get paid for the extra kills. Oh, feels bad.
에이, 또 재미없게 군다. 마지막에는 결국 자기가 제일 신나서 방방 날뛰어놓고서는.
The one who went on the biggest rampage in the end. Ooh. Alright. All of them really like to, Alright, so they're gonna have a lot of offensive cards, probably. If this is, like, their personality and fighting style based on story basis, like, the Inkling, at least from a design aspect, would probably put them with a lot of offensive cards. Also, the sword because he had to, try hard to calm you down.
그건 미안하다 생각하고 있다니까.
But are you really sorry, Naoki? Are you really sorry?
그렇게 신경 쓸 필요 없어. 나도 너희에게 몇 번 신세 졌으니까.
You guys, a few things too.
인정하기 싫지만 이번에는 테임 말이 맞아.
Points.
우리 모두 어느 정도 성질을 죽여야 할 필요가 있어.
Cool down the tempo. I mean, that's actually a good point that you should make, especially with team combat.
해결사로 일하는 한 필요 이상으로 일을 벌이는 건 좋지 않으니까.
Not good to raise more trouble than necessary. Yes, Good plan, good plan. Hey, Hermit Gamer, how's it going? Welcome on in.
살인 조직 출신이었던 우리가 사무소에 등록돼서 해결사 일이나 하고 있다니.
Okay, so these three used to be members of a killer syndicate. And then... Okay, now they're just fixers. Just Twitch surfing, how about you? Doing alright, doing alright. I've been going about for a few hours now. So who knows how long we'll continue with it. But so far so good. We're making some progress in the library so far, which is mostly story-based with... And then you have like your standard party team combat stuff going on. But yeah, the game's going alright so far. Game's going alright. Really interesting like world design and some of the character design aspect.
세상 일이 참 어떻게 될지 모르는 거라니까.
It's definitely interesting to see like some of the different like characters that you come across, because there's so many like out there things within the worlds that the devs have made. So
이 사무소도 참 별나. 우리 같은 애들을 받아주다니.
well, they probably didn't do background checks. That, or I mean, the city that you live in is kind of, you know, full of people like you, and they just need people to get the job done.
대표가 말했잖아.
So many offices.
사무소와 해결사들도 넘쳐나서 그만큼 더 개성이 있어야 살아남을 수 있다고.
Oh, so you guys were hired on to stand out. Okay, cool. To be frank, still early. Yeah, we're really early. Like, we have, like, 4 hours, 5 hours of gameplay, like, total in this game. So, like, we're super early. Like, we haven't progressed very far at all. We're taking our time. We're enjoying the story stuff, so.
복장 규정도 다른 사무소에 비하면 굉장히 자극적이지.
Outfits are more radical. Okay.
그래서 우리 같이 날뛰는 녀석들만 득실되잖아.
Well, I mean, they probably don't have any sort of dress code. That's probably why.
가능한 대상을 잔인하게 찢어놓고 잘 보이는 곳에 걸어두면 된다니까. 다들 신난 거지.
All right. You gotta kill them in the most gruesome way possible and then hang their bodies out in the open. I mean, that's one way of getting the job done, I suppose. Meat and the potatoes of the game will start at the Urban Plague chapter. Okay, good to know. Good to know.
늘 하던 일이었으니까 뭐.
How does it feel about the world? The world itself is interesting. Like, there's a lot of interesting like concepts and designs they went with. Because like you have like the whole like dystopian future of like, whether it be overpopulation and like the whole cybernetic side of things and body modifications. But like you have a lot of people like scrounging for cash in any way possible, and that's basically so far has been like everyone has had like an aspiration of some kind that's led them to the library, and that's like the whole precipice of the story. But yeah, like you have a lot of like recurring like subjects that that occur with a lot of these types of games with like this type of world setting, so to speak, which is interesting because you have it primarily run by like the syndicates and offices in terms of like grouping, which is definitely a common theme that has been used within a lot of these types of worlds and games and stuff. A lot of world building for the city proper, yeah. City reminds you of Judge Dredd, or at least the size of it. Yeah, the city is freaking huge by the sounds of it. Like, there's so many, like, the amount of people, and, like, never running into each other, but the amount of fixers and offices that are, like, consistent throughout just the world or the city. Like, it's... LabCorp explored more of the mental, religious, spiritual side of humanity. This explores the city proper, yeah. Personally, I haven't played LabCorp yet. That was something that was recommended to me by another viewer when we first started playing this last week. So that is something I still need to take a look at. In terms of some of the that aspect, but yeah, it was basically said the same thing, where this explores the city itself for library, and then you have the the other games that explore some of the other avenues. So you get more complex as you go through the city. Ooh, okay. Interesting.
처음에는 무슨 사무소에서 이런 일을 하나 했는데
Heavily invested in the world's lore. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like, I was probably gonna like take a look at it, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna like stream it or even like play through it entirely. I was gonna like look into some of the gameplay aspects and stuff like that before. And as was being explained, I believe it was by Brim earlier, where some of the other games they're completely different because they follow through with different genres of playstyle and that as well. But like depending on what the type of game you enjoy playing as well. And then yeah, the difficulty curve was mentioned as well. Was another side of things. Day 49? Wait, what? I missed something. I'm assuming that's referring to something in LobCorp. Okay, don't worry about it. Cool, not worrying about it. I'll take it. Inside joke for those who've played. Okay, cool. I will maybe one day know what you're talking about, but until then.
상대에게 위협과 경고를 보내는 역할을 해줘야 한다니까 납득은 돼.
Running makes enough sense.
꽤 먹히는 것 같고.
Right.
그래도 아직은 뜨내기 조직이나 돈 없는 녀석들만 의뢰해서 말이야. 이 사무소 아직 갈 길이 멀어 보인단 말이지.
Once you find out, you'll left. All right. Sounds good. I'll eventually, one of these days.
하긴 사무소라 하기에는 우리 쥐새끼들 모아놓은 것 같긴 하지.
Alright. I mean, well, from what we know, like, most things are backstreets, which are then referred to rats, which are then, you know.
대표한테 호출이 왔어. 새로운 일이 있으니 돌아오라는군.
Not get new work, but you're gonna get an invitation here shortly, probably.
요즘 사무소는 저런 근본 없는
or
녀석들까지 쑤시고 다니는
not?
거야. 아주 그냥 포화 상태야. 개나 소나 해결사 일을 하고 있으니.
Marcus of Red Ocean, everyone wants to be a fixer. Well, I mean, that's one of the few ways to make money that we've been made aware of, so, I mean, I guess.
그건 자기 얼굴에 침 뱉기가 아닌가 봐.
Spooky mask guy that was in the middle. Oh, the, I forget his name already. Oh my god. I'm sure you do, though, because it's got the whole, like, mystery horror type of vibe. Granted, McCullen, there we go. Thank you, QB. Granted, you didn't see the other viewpoint of Taylor and his scythes. I have a feeling you'll enjoy that character too.
내가 이래봬도 한때는 좀 잘 나갔거든.
Used to be hot stuff. You were a grade 9 fixer. Why are you explaining, like, calling yourself hot stuff if you're a grade 9? That doesn't... No. All the spook? Yeah.
여러 가지 일이 있어서 밑바닥 인생이 됐긴 하지만.
Things happened and you fell to rock bottom. Okay, so you were not a grade 9 before, but maybe higher? We'll find out.
그래서 너는 무슨 일로 먹고 살았어?
Oh, maybe you weren't a fixer at all.
난 이것저것 안 가리고 다 했어. 능력에 맞는 일을 해온 거지.
All kinds of stuff, doing things within my ability. Cool, Roland. Could you be any more vague?
그래? 그러니까 제대로 된 일은 아무것도 하지 못했다는 거네.
Didn't get to do any proper work then.
와, 정말
Oh, there we go.
엉뚱이
Now we have the
새로운
straight up
거 같네?
shots. McCullen just like peering over the scythe, just in the background. That's not creepy at all. Okay, so they did get the invitation, it just didn't mention anything about it. So maybe that the invitation was the message that they got from... Okay. But yeah, so I'm saying... Tater, that's what I'm saying. Like, you'd probably like some of the other character designs.
특이점인가 뭔가 하는 그런 건가?
Taein just has, like, these scythes coming out his back. Trio's your fave so far? Yeah. Because, like, you have Taein, who has the body mod for these scythes. You have McCullen in the back here with his creepy mask and sword cleaver thing. And then you have Naoki, who apparently is the craziest of the three, that really gets into the fight.
요즘에는 놀랄 일들이 많네.
환영합니다, 손님.
So far, at least, yeah. Apparently, there's a lot of this game though, and like, I'm assuming so many different types of characters that we'll run into. So we'll see if this trio remains your favorite or not. So they're like your last 3 brain cells. Oh my god, Tanner. I mean, maybe 4, including Angela. Oh, well, I mean, can't forget about Angela.
안녕?
Now, see what I mean about Naoki so far? Immediately says hi there by attacking. We greet you by trying to bash your head in, yeah. Or, I mean, in this case, with the sword, slashing. Like her, yeah. Of course you do.
굉장히 튼튼한데? 몸에 돈 좀 부었나 봐.
Damn sturdy. How much you spent on the body mod? Absolutely nothing. She made it herself, kind of.
벌써부터 그렇게 힘을 빼실 필요 없답니다, 손님.
Alright, so Angela's immortal.
곧 전력을 다해 날뛰셔야 할 테니까요.
Alright.
나긋나긋하게 말하는 거 기분 나빠.
Yes, get annoyed at Angela. It's fine. I mean, granted, don't get too annoyed, because then you'll take it out on me with our fight later, and I'd rather not have that.
너 인간 아니지?
Oh, just calling Angela out for not being human? You can't just say that, Naoki.
어라? 표정 변했어. 정말 아닌가 본데?
또 놀랍군. 도시에서 인간 이외의 지성을 지닌 것을 만나는 건 정말 드문 일인데.
그러게 말이야. 정말 돈 좀 될 일인 것 같아.
Alright, they're out here just trying to kidnap Angela now, I guess. For being not human.
당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
Alright, so it's a 2-act fight. We face these 2, and then I'm assuming the 3 later. Alright, so he's primarily slashing. Rampage is the most annoying. You do every type of damage and plus bleed. Okay, that's gonna be kind of annoying. You have low health and low stagger though, so if I get rid of one of you quickly, I just need to try to maintain health in this first. Randomly appeared in a library. I would never think that I had the advantage. Yeah. Well, I mean, there's a door, or like a doorway portal thing. From based on our understanding so far, is that you get invited, and then you basically get led to this doorway that is like there to enter the library, and then this huge place. So it is like kind of like a subspace, and that's why a lot of the people that come here are referring to it as as a singularity, as in like a subspace world, like pocket dimension type thing. All right, we want to deal blunt damage to these guys primarily. All right. Makes more sense, yeah. Alright. On use, recover HP. Interesting. I mean, it doesn't really do much right now when you're at full HP, but... Alright, they're both attacking here. One thing each. Alright. Get our big stuff out of the way first here, because we want to maintain as much health, because the light doesn't make a huge difference here right now. Alright, you're staggered. You're both staggered, okay. That's huge. Sure. Not that it matters, because they're both staggered, and we're just going to deal with both of them right here and now. Yeah. Nice. We maintained everything. All our health, all our stagger. Which is very nice. Because I'm assuming, yeah, we're facing all three. So blunt, piercing versus McCullen. Interesting that they swap up the resistances for stagger damage versus health damage. Stagger resets at end of act. Oh, good to know. Good to know. So it's just the HP that we're worried about at that point. Which is fine. And by the looks of it, they swap out this card. Okay, McCullen's overpower is annoying. That's kind of annoying as well. Alright, so their 2 card seems to be one of the most annoying. Goku's out! Oh my god, Kevin. Got a free sub to Goku's Only Toes. Let's go. What's this game? This is Library of Ruina. So take a lot of story world building stuff and put in some JRPG turn-based combat, and this is what you get. Soundtrack's pretty great. Art is fantastic. Welcome on in, everyone. Let's scroll back up here because there's a lot of Kevin spamming for the... I see you go because it was the only one that used the, I'm assuming what is the normal raid command for we're over 9,000 for the Z Warriors. And then everyone else going on about the Only Toes. Oh, but welcome on in, everyone. What were you streaming there, Goku? How's it going? I also noticed the name change to be more fitting with the whole DBZ theme you got going on for your stuff. More Valorant, nice, nice. All right, I don't have passives. Blunt is good, except for piercing. That'll be good against. Okay, we'll probably be fine. Looking to try and get some other games and not playing Valo. Yeah. This is on Steam, yes. This came to Steam the 10th, about a week ago. Oh, cool! Oh, and you're all attacking Haru. All right. Yes and no, kind of. This is new to English, because as you can probably tell with some of the voice acting, if you heard any of that so far, it's all in Korean. And then you have some of the prequel stuff from like other, which are other genres of games, but built and set in the same worlds by the same developers. it's a whole rigmarole. But I was mostly drawn to this game because the art style and the soundtrack, primarily, and then from there I watched some of the gameplay. I'm like, no, okay, this is my style. All right, so everyone's attacking Haru. What are you doing? All right, you're starting off with some lighter attacks. Okay, so that's not as bad. All right, what does Haru have? All right. Commandeering is our style, very nostalgic, yeah. Some of the older MMOs, yeah. Oh, I mean, with the whole like the shader art, which is interesting. All right, so this might actually just win out on the clashes entirely, and then we'll get protection for next round. But yeah. The piercing do well. The blunt's kind of okay. I can attack here, but then I have to deal with the evade dice, which is not as ideal. I think we just dirty blow here, just so that potential for bleed if we clash. Yeah, so the cards are... So think of your standard menu system when you have a turn-based combat, like JRPG style, where you have, like, your abilities or, like, your attack menu, things like that. So how this functions is that you have cards. So you have 9 in your deck total per unit. So each of them is pages. Or... I mean, cards, if it works better for you, at least for the explanation, is that that is your entire inventory of attacks, so to speak. And then you have the different types of attacks. So as you can see in the top corner here, you have like the 3 different attack types, and then you have the resistances, things like that. And then you have evading, and then you have blocking stuff. And then your whole targeting system and all that. But then you have like your resource management, as in your energy bar. Game is a deck builder, like Slays Fire, but Ruin is more. Yeah, it's more JRPG because you don't really deck build at all. Like you collect these cards, which will eventually is your power progress type of thing. So it's like gaining new abilities as you level up, but like there's no levels. It's the best way to explain it. So you don't really deck build because it's just you have 9 things across that character you can do based on the things you equip them with, and then you have so many of those at your disposal on a single turn. Eventually deck build with a deck of 9 per librarian, max of 45 cards per floor. Yeah, a lot of moving parts. Yeah, you do get used to it because we're what 5 hours into this game so far, roughly. So like we've had an okay amount of practice to get you in, and it does a lot of like explaining at the very beginning on like how the systems work. A lot more toolbox in Ruin is distinct that you can't outgrind content. Yeah, well, because you don't have a level system is the big part. So you just part of it is RNG when it comes to rolling as well, but which is not as ideal, but you know. It kind of works. Eventually you build a character normally called after their key page. Yeah, so like you have, because you have the outfits that they're wearing there determines some of their other characteristics. So like these characters here on the left hand side, which are the things that we're facing right now, when we beat them, we're gonna get their characteristics that if I wanted to play as one of their characters, let's say like make Roland into one of these characters, kind of, he'll gain their characteristics based on defenses, certain special abilities, and then certain cards will play into that better than others. Ideal for now, but eventually you get given the tools. Yeah, because the big thing now is like you're just kind of like starting out. You don't have a lot of the other cards or tools to your disposal. to be able to make those ideal builds. It becomes a game of how do I exploit, cheat the system. Yeah. Some fights seem downright unfair. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Originally, when we were fighting Yun and Eri, I hadn't done the abnormality yet, meaning I hadn't unlocked the second... I hadn't unlocked Haru. So I was trying to do that fight with just Roland. I'm like, this is not working. And that's because you're supposed to do the abnormality first and get Haru, and then be able to have a 2-on-2 rather than a 1v2 situation. Didn't mean to pause the gameplay with your question. No, it's part of the stream. Ask questions. Ask away. Ooh, got the stagger. That's really nice. And of course you roll back damage. That's annoying. Alright, so we got the stagger on... Alright, we'll throw it on you. Alright, so we staggered McCullen. We can get rid of him, which will be super nice. Taein is almost emotional as well. But, like, you're almost staggered. So depending on targeting, this actually works out. You're gonna possibly evade my first strike. Then you'll have a 2, which we can easily beat. So we'll probably stagger you. You stagger mostly with blunt. Not as ideal. Alright, 1 to 4. So let's do it with this first. Ideally, I want to deal enough to take care of McCulkin, which will then cause stagger elsewhere. So there's a chance here. This will still then get the potential block on this slash, depending on roll. And then... the 1 to 7 is potentially bad. Hopefully you just roll low. The third attack, you just win the clash. Probably. It's 1 to 3. 1 to 4. Yeah. But if I get the hit off first, I can potentially stagger him before that happens. And got the stagger. Oh, just got the kill. Okay. That's fine. And we got the kill there. Okay. Alright. That works out really well in our favor. Alright, so you, on hit, recover HP, so I just need to prevent the hits. Runa asks the player to do a lot of mental gymnastics. Yeah. It starts to become a little bit more second nature as you progress through. Yeah. Try to avoid the damage. Or just... Alright, roll badly. Alright, get the stagger, and then we should be able to take her out now. Alright, let's not take any risk and just go all out. Alright. That fight, not that bad. Not that bad. Alright, so yeah, so the further explanation there for you, Goku, is that, so we beat them, and we got all these books. So basically, what you need to do to progress the story is have these books to then unlock the next chapter. So it's good to keep at least one of them. But then you burn the rest, which then allows you to obtain some of the abilities from that character that they're based off of. So like the Book of Naoki, for example, if we burn one of these, they'll give us some of the pages that they were using. or even the page itself for that character to be able to utilize. Pretty clean fight. Yeah, that fight was super clean. Like I am very surprised it went that smoothly.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 저 손님들 덕분에 사무소라는 곳에 대해서 더 알게 될 것 같네.
Learn more about the offices. Yeah.
녀석들이 했던 말 너무 신경 쓰지 마.
One thing about Runa gets right is the difficulty curve. Yeah, so like some of the early fights aren't too bad. Like there's definitely some stepping stones like of ordering that you do get become more accustomed to as you progress as well, which is super nice. Because then they start throwing in certain things. So like I said, the Yun Eri fight is like, okay, so I misordered it. I didn't do the abnormality thing, which made it more difficult. But ultimately, I was still doing an okay time. I was having an okay time against that fight. It was exponentially easier with the second party member. Wow. Angela just looks angry. Roland was just checking to see if you're okay from being literally attacked by a crazy person wielding her sword, what have yous. Struggle to beat receptionists the first time, but eventually you get over that hump and feel so good to triumph over the ordeal. Yeah. So far, like, the only time we've lost fights so far, and it's probably because it's so early on, is the Yun Eri fight, and that's only because we didn't have Haru unlocked yet. We lost that fight twice, and then we did the abnormality after that. And I'll be honest, by accident. But hey, we got there. And we learned something new. Because it's been a week since we touched this game at that point. So, like, we forgot about the abnormality, and then we just continued with the invitations. So. I don't really care if you're actually human or not. Yeah, Angela, you're great just as you are. I am curious though, so if you don't mind telling us and explaining, I am welcome to hear the story. But
지금은 인간의 시대니까.
Oh, Roland, you just can't be like, I accept that you're not human, and then be like, we're in the age of humanity. It defeats the purpose.
인간의 시대? 정확히 어떤 뜻이지?
And Angela's doing her angry, stern face again.
야야, 그렇게 쏘아봐도 말이지. 나도 빠삭하게 하는 것은 아니야.
Don't stare at me too hard now. Yeah, Angela, just fine. Everything's fine. Don't need to worry. Don't know all the details either. Playing Runa with fresh eyes, not clouded in LC lore. You'll be following the story through Roland's eyes. Otherwise, if you're coming from LC, you're following through the story in Angela's shoes. Yeah, but yeah, I'm going with fresh eyes, so like it's definitely from Roland's perspective from what I'm seeing here. Because I know absolutely nothing about the world other than this game so far. So like all the character knowledge, all of the world building, the only thing I know is from Library. Back, how's the game so far? Game's going all right. We're making some progress. We're getting some new cards, some new abilities. So it's exciting. We have found out that Angela is not human. And what the perks of this so far is that she was attacked by someone wielding a sword, and literally nothing happened. So, you know. We're human, we're actively driven out of the city into the outskirts. Oh, so like, non-human sapient beings are a quote-unquote common thing, just not in the city. Like, there's a decent amount of them out there, just humans are horrible and drove them away. Gotcha.
정확한 이유야 모르지만 그 일환 중 하나로
AI ethics amendment was introduced as part of the movement. They were driven out, yeah.
감정과 욕망을 느낄 수 있는 그러니까 사람과 다를 바 없는 기계를 만들어내는 것은 진작에 가능했거든.
And this is how you get the robot machine uprising. You basically make them into human-like things where they're basically humans, but they're not humans, and then they take over the world.
하지만 바로 그 점이 문제였을 거야.
Yes, that was the problem. Yes, Roland, that is the problem. By creating an AI is forbidden in the city, yeah. Makes sense. Like,
인공지능 윤리 개정안으로 인해서 기계는 말할 것도 없고 의체라 해도 인간과 유사하게
yeah, there we go. Now it explains it, yeah. AI ethics amendment, no machine could ever be made to resemble humans, including replacement bodies. So that's where the Brotherhood of Iron folks, like, they looked like full-on robot because the bodies had to be made that way to, like, fit into the amendment.
뭐 몇몇 예외가 있어 보이긴 하지만.
Punishable by summary execution. Damn. I'm sure, like, there's some people in the city, though, like, some of the, like, the black markets, something or other, where, like, someone has, like, transferred themselves into a body that is machine, but is, like, full-on humanoid, like, aesthetic, like, human aesthetic. Like, that's gotta be, like, had happened at some point. Just, like, don't get too near me, so, like, in terms of, like, the metallic feeling of the body type thing. The head don't mess around. City ruler do not play games, no. Clearly not. They're like, I'm not about to be overthrown by a machine.
저들 말처럼 난 인간이 아닌 만들어진 기계야.
Oh, and all right. Literally what were we just talking about of someone just being here in the city like this. And yeah, no, they are. Angela is just right here. Being an AI that is full human based, kind of. Alright.
내 설계의 원본이 된 인간이 있었고 원본의 뇌 일부를 사용해서 만들어진 기계야.
Plot, yeah. It's just like, am I sure I've never played this game before? I just 30 seconds before it happening, just called it happening indirectly. Designed using a human template, only a fraction of her brain was used in the creation. Okay, so like, you're not like 100% AI. Like you had a base and then worked from there. Okay.
의체 같은 것도 아니야. 순수한 기계야.
If you turn on your brain, you can see a lot of the foreshadowing, even more if you read the books in the credenza section. Ooh. Because I'm all about like learning about some of the extra lore stuff like on my own time, which I might do at some point, probably after I finish the game, because I don't want to potentially spoil anything. But it is something that that I might do down the road at some point, just as kind of an extra thing, because I am definitely one that loves learning about like the world design and the story, the characters, a lot, which will be interesting concept.
뇌가 사용됐다며?
What about the fraction of the human brain? Yeah. What about that fraction?
전자 설계 복사본이 사용되었을 뿐이지.
Oh, electronic copy. Wait. Hold on. Does this mean Malkuth is also AI based? And then, because she's being copied over. I mean, I'm sure we'll find out at some point, yes or no. Credenza gives a lot of insight to the characters you killed. Interesting.
내 몸은 순수한 기계야.
Because yeah, like you have the glimpse when they get the invitation, and that's really about it. Other than like the little bit leading up to the fight.
왠지 그럴 것 같긴 했어.
I had a feeling, yeah, when she literally took no damage.
그리고 세상 물정을 잘 모르는 것 보니까 밖을 못 본 채 갇혀 살아오기만 한 것 같고.
Living under a rock your whole life. Wow, Roland. Way to call Angela out like that. Maybe she may be an AI, but she probably maybe still has feelings. You can't just say stuff like that.
그렇다면 조심 좀 해야 해. 특히 언젠가 이곳을 나갈 거라면 말이야.
Had a feeling, yes. I knew something was up when you took over half of the limbs when I met you. Yeah. Where you just stabbed me, and then stabbed me again, and then took 2 more limbs in the 3rd sequence of stabbing, and then I was perfectly fine, like, the next moment when I woke up. And you've upgraded me. So, you know.
넌 인간의 모습에 감정도 가지고 있고 욕구도 가지고 있는 지성체인 것으로 봐서 완벽하게 윤리 개정안을 어긴 채 만들어졌겠지.
Most likely a complete violation? No, it's definitely a complete violation based on our understanding of what this amendment is.
머리에서는 그런 건 또 귀신같이 잡아내거든.
Scarily good at spotting anomalies like you.
아, 이 머리는
Which is why she's hiding in the library.
음습한 놈들이야.
As basically a bunch of shady creeps that rule over the entire city. Yeah, we kind of... I think we figured that one out.
아마 만날 일은 전혀 없겠지만.
Won't ever get to face them. See, Roland, I feel as though that sentence is just wrong. Because based on game progression, on where things will probably head, I have a feeling, a sneaking suspicion, we might just get there.
아무튼 애초에 이 도서관이라는 장소 자체가 굉장히 위험해.
You'd risk it in the first place. I mean, not if we don't invite those people. They can't get in here. Those head people aren't like you, Roland. It's fine.
여기에 있는 사서들도 뭐랄까 인간이자 인간이 아닌 것처럼 보이니까.
네 말대로야.
Just as you say.
난 감정을 가질 수
Kind of feel
있도록
emotions.
설계되었고, 까마득한 시간을 끝나지 않을 것만 같던 반복되는 무대 위에서 보내왔어.
Easily performing a play that never seemed to end.
심지어 끝난 줄 알았지만 끝난 것도 아니었고 말이야.
In that rut of a routine, that the cycle that never ends. I mean, you can't. As an AI, you wouldn't really die or age or anything of that either. You just replace your parts and you just keep going.
이유는 몰라도 머리에서 지정한 규칙을 어기는 것은 보통 깡이 아니고서야 저지를 수 있는 일이 아닌데.
The rules designated by the head itself takes more than just guts. Yeah.
결국 다 머리의 방식으로 처리될 뿐이거든.
Well, don't say no one, because people clearly have, because, you know, Angela's right here.
네 말대로 다 죽었지.
Never mind. All of those people are dead.
그래도
Alright.
도서관은 안전할 거야. 안전할 수밖에 없는 곳이니까. 들어오는 것도 나가는 것도 자유롭지 못한 새장 같은.
또 자기가 하지 말라고 해놓고 뜬구름 잡는 소리 하네. 무슨 말이야 그게?
언젠가 이곳을 나가서 날 이 꼴로 만든 모든 것들에게 되갚아주고 자유를 얻고 말 거야.
Alright, cool. Angela's plotting the robot AI uprising. Alright! This is where it begins. Everyone who's not a robot, be afraid. Because Angela's taking revenge and is going to earn her true freedom. And she's not gonna stop. Revenge on just one guy. Okay. I mean, but where's to say that's where it's gonna end? Is
아무튼 난 별로 신경 안 써.
because I mean, Angela has human emotions. which we all know how fragile human emotions can be. So, you know, entirely possible. Maybe not in this lifetime. But who knows? Future of the world and all that. Because even still, like, it might not even be Angela. Like, Angela just sparks it because of that one person that she takes revenge on. And then from there, it kind of escalates. You never know. I mean, you do know, because people know the story of the world so far, in which such has been created. But that's besides the point. Like to think about the possibilities. That's that, and this is this. Roland, you clever bastard. You figured it out. You just... magnificent. Brilliant.
어디 보자. 이 친구는 2층의 지정사서 예소드. 기술과학 분야 서적의 담당이군.
Oh, did we get a new floor? Without me even realizing? Hold on. Yep. Unga boy? Oh boy. Is the Assad... I guess we'll find out in a second here. Oh! Hi, Assad. You look like you gotta brood some more over in that corner. So I'm gonna
안녕, 난 롤랑이야.
let you do that. Oh, Roland, don't call yourself Angela's servant. Like, you're more than just that. I mean, you are Angela's servant, but like...
기술과학의 층을 담당하게 된 지정사서 예소드입니다.
Floor of Technological Sciences. Small titles. Yeah, above... Because, yeah, like, you have the patron libraries, you have the Brotherhood of Iron, you have the office operator, like, you have their title descriptor things. Because you have, like, the separate pieces here, right? Is what you're referring to? Keep in the back of your mind as you keep going through the story. Interesting. Okay. Because, yeah, that's something I do make sure to keep an eye on. Because it does help kind of show the connections, I feel, with where, like, one character's related to another in some way.
엔젤라와는 다른 차가운 시선이 느껴지는 건 착각이려나?
Cold and piercing stare I'm sensing feels kind of different from Angela's, I gotta say. Yeah, because he's looking over his shoulder and not directly at you, Roland. It's fine. It's probably fine.
뭐야?
Oh, Roland.
설마 너도 듣기 싫은 말 들으면 폭력으로 해결하는 타입이야?
Worried that he's gonna get stabbed like with what Angela did. Alright. Fixing the tie because it's not all prim and proper.
넥타이가 풀어졌군요.
Alright.
고마워. 상냥한 친구였구만.
Oh, I have a feeling that's not entirely the case now that you've said that, Roland.
엔젤라를 순순히 도와주는 이유가 무엇입니까?
Well, I mean, complying with her orders or getting stabbed again. You know, I have a feeling I might know why.
나야 뭐 도와주는 것 말고는 선택지가 없으니까.
Mostly because I have no choice to help her, yeah.
말코트도 그렇고 너도 엔젤라가 마음에 들지 않는 거야?
Trend to dislike her or something? I mean, it might be. Start a petition. Form a union.
당연하지 않습니까? 엔젤라는
우리의 소원을 마지막에 무참히 짓밟았습니다.
Crush your hopes at the very last moment. Okay. Yusad, you're gonna have to explain a little bit further into that.
얘기인 것 같구만.
Even if it sounds complicated, I need to know / want to know.
그럼 넌 왜 사서로 일하고 있는 거야?
그런 거래였습니다.
I'm even more intrigued because there's some form of deal going on, and all of you hate her, but like you're still here. Gonna be hitting the old Dusty Trail. Been up since 6:30. Ooh, thanks to the stream. Hope everyone has a wonderful night. No worries, Tater. Have a great rest of your evening. Have a good night. Sweet dreams and all that fun jazz. Thank you for being here. We're probably not going for too terribly much longer, because it's been about 4 hours. So we're probably going to go for another half hour to 40 minutes area, possibly. We'll see. But thanks for being here. Have a good one, and yeah, get some rest. Being up since 6:30, that's a long time.
거래라고?
Deal, yeah, deal. Let me know about this deal.
도서관의 층이 잠겨 있고 사서들이 잠들었다고.
Plan to continue streaming this? Yes. I do plan to continue streaming this. It will alternate. I do have in the about section here, and then also in the Discord, I do have a weekly schedule. I make sure to get posted there. Because right now we are alternating between games. So we do have this as an ongoing game. We have the Ease series, which we're currently playing, Ease Origin, right now, which we should finish up this week and then continue on with the next game in the series that we do have intention to play. And then we have a new game that comes out on Friday that we do intend to play. So depending on that actually coming out on time, there wasn't any mention of delays. So, yeah, this is thoroughly enjoyable of a game. It's slower than some of the other games we've played previous, but I do not mind having a slower story-based game versus heavy action-based combat. So, but thank you for the follow, Hermit. Also, why most of the floors of the library are locked off and the librarians are deep. Makes sense.
복잡한 이야긴 질색인데 그것도 감정적인 문제라면.
Not a fan of convoluted stories, especially if it involves sentimental stuff. Roland, stop saying that. I want to know. He's not going to explain anything if you say you don't want to know.
어쨌든 너나 나나 엔젤라를 도와야 하는 거잖아.
Obligated to help Angela.
그렇습니다.
Roland, why are you... I wanted to know the answer. Why are you...
그럼 앞으로 잘 부탁해.
Ugh. Roland, why do you have to be straight to the point?
뭡니까?
Still salty on missing out on his sandwich. He's never gonna get it. Never. He just wandered the wrong direction one day, and it is lost to time itself.
악수 몰라? 잘해보자는 의미의 악수.
Saw not knowing what a handshake is. With all these books, you'd figure, like, they would have A, read some, and B, know some of the basic human interaction type of, like, gestures. Like, I understand, like, not knowing all or even certain ones based on the whole, like, societal norm, what have yous. But, like, at least having a general theory would kind of, you know... Fun fact, Project Moon, the devs of this game do run an IRL hang sandwich deli resto in Korea. Interesting. Wants to get a sandwich, gets limbs cut off. Yeah, imagine you're ever having a bad day. All you have to do is picture, like, at least I'm not Roland. Like, that's cool. Like, they actually run, like, an actual, like, sandwich deli restaurant thing. Like, that's actually very cool. Like, I like that.
이왕 이렇게 된 거 인상 풀고 잘 보자고.
Can't avoid it, might as well enjoy it. Roland, I mean... Mr. Broods McGee over here might have some differing opinions on that.
말코트처럼 너에게도 책을 전달해주면 되는 거지?
E-books, like I do with McCall, right?
그렇습니다.
예.
저는 그 중에서도 도시의 기술과학에 대한 책을 분류합니다.
Okay.
당신이 할 일과 제가 할 일은 명백하니 이쯤에서 돌아가 주시죠.
예. 안 그래도 그러려고 했습니다.
So I was like, go away. And I'm like, okay. I was gonna leave anyways, it's fine. Alright, cool. Interesting. Now I have time to think about the terror at the end of the song before the setting sun.
뒤틀림에 대해 하나협회나 치바의 일과에서 내려온 보고는 더 없나?
Okay, talking about the Zwei again. We haven't seen anyone from the Zwei, but like heard words of them so far.
네, 아직 상황을 주시하는 중입니다.
All observing for now.
하지만 유효한 후보는 몇 개 있습니다.
Oh, is this referring to the butchered body and then the Zwei finding it, or is this like Southern Branch Section 6? I don't remember what the other area was. Because it was the original area that the rats were harvesting organs and stuff at when they found their invitation. And then they were mentioning and talking about the Zwei.
도시 질병인 꿈의 세탁소와 어제의 약속, 그리고 도시 전설인 톱니 교단 정도입니다.
2 urban plagues, Laundry of Dreams, and Yesterday's Promise. One urban legend, Church of Gears. Okay, I'm assuming that's all book stuff that I need information-wise for later.
이거 영 시원치 않구만.
Setting outside of the library, that is, all happen in a single district of the day. Okay. So this is in the same area then. So the mentioning of Zwei earlier will then still correlate to this. Okay. Most of them, okay.
아, 그리고 이번에 도시 괴담으로 지정된 도서관이란 곳도 후보에 있습니다.
Library recently appointed urban myth based on our progress. Okay.
위에서도 잡히는 게 없으니 마구잡이로 늘려대는군.
책 정리하는 것도 꽤 익숙해져가네.
Starting to get used to sorting out books now. Yeah, you and me both, Roland. We're getting kind of okay at this. We get some stuff done.
순순히 도와주는 이유가 뭐야?
Cause you'll stab me again, Angela. You took all of my limbs. Of course I'm gonna not question it. It's not like I can leave.
어? 네가 안 도와주면 날 죽여버린다면서.
Exactly this. Exactly this. Remember when you said you'd kill me if I don't cooperate? Yeah, that's the whole point.
게다가 혼자서는 여기서 나갈 수도 없고.
And the fact that we can't leave, yeah. That's
공포에 의해서 행동하는 사람이라고는 보이지 않는 걸?
don't appear to be motivated by fear. I mean, not really, unless you take out the knife again and start stabbing, then maybe, just a little. But like, you don't have it out right now. We seem cool, and as long as I go with the along motions and stuff, it, you know, we'll probably be fine.
난
Maybe.
꽤 많은 사람들이 공포에 사로잡혀 바닥을 기는 모습을 봐왔거든.
Crawl along the floor, stricken with fear and terror. I mean, you haven't stabbed me since, so, you know, I'd be a little bit more concerned if you stabbed me out of the blue for no reason. that'd be something a little bit more to fear about. But
그런 예전 일들을
Until then.
미루어봐서 넌 단지 죽음이 두려워서 도와주는 것으로 보이지 않아.
helping simply because you're afraid of dying. True, you know, the whole city and the shambles that it is in.
무슨 일을 해오던 거야? 솔직히 말하자면 나도 이곳에서 알아가고 싶은 게 있어.
A few things want to know about the place too. Yeah.
무엇을?
Such. Literally all of this? All of this?
넌 이 도시의 책을 모아감과 동시에 단 하나의 완전한 책을 얻을 것이라고 했지.
Gather books about the city.
그렇다면 나도 그 과정에서 재밌는 것들을 경험해 볼 수 있을 것 같았거든.
Run into some fun experiences if joined on the journey. Yeah. Well, I mean, there's that too, I suppose.
어차피 지금 나가봤자 마땅히 할 일도 없어. 밑바닥 해결사 인생의 반복이지.
The lesser of two evils. Yeah, that's
그리고
kind of how things
무엇보다
go.
나도 알아내고 싶은 것이 하나 있어.
Ooh, one thing needing to figure out more than anything else.
이곳에서 너의 일을 돕다 보면 알게 될 수 있지 않을까 기대하고 있다.
And of course, you're going to be vague again, Roland, and not tell us until later in the game, I'm assuming. Find the answer one day if stick around and help.
이해관계가 일치했다는 거네. 그래, 내가 널 이용하는 만큼 너도 날 이용할 수 있지. 하지만 조심해. 어설프게 이용했다가는 정말 죽을 수 있으니까.
Airless attempt could seriously get you killed. Just don't give me that look, Angela. Just don't stab me again. It's fine.
무슨 말을 그렇게 살벌하게 하냐? 전에 무슨 일이 있었길래 늘 날이 서 있는 거야?
I mean, probably the original brain fragment that she's based off of, and that personality. A thought?
캐묻지 않는 게 좋을 거야. 이번에는 팔다리를 천천히 녹여줄 수 있으니.
Slowly melting your limbs this time. Please no. That seems like a not fun time. We're gonna stop asking about your past now. So we don't get melted.
말을 못 하겠네. 저 궁금한 게 있습니다. 질문 받습니까?
She literally just said don't.
뭔데? 가려서 묻도록 해. 경고는 했으니까.
Yeah, she did warn us already that she's gonna literally melt us if we ask the wrong question.
이곳의 사서들은 대체 뭐야? 인간은 아닌 것 같고.
I have a bad feeling about this question that it's prying too much into the past of Angela and we're gonna lose an arm. That's just.
그렇다고 기계나 인조 생명체도 아닌 것 같은걸?
예전 이 시설에서 이용만 당해왔던 환상체라는 존재들과 직원들.
Abnormalities and employees, both of which were thoroughly exploited by the facility that once stood upon where we are.
나와 다를 바 없는 존재들이야.
So.
인간으로부터 비롯된 채 한껏 이용당할 대로 이용당하고 버려졌지.
So they're fragments of other beings that have then since been. Okay.
지금도 이용당하고 있는 것 같은데.
You're making them to work in the library, which is descended from the original facility that they were forced to work at. Kinda.
망가져 버렸어. 금방이라도 사라질 것 같이 옅어진 존재를 인간의 몸과 책으로 묶어두고 있을 뿐이지.
In a stable form, their existence was so fragile it could fade away at any moment. I guess, but like.
내가 할 수 있는 건 나와 사설을 자유롭게 할 책을 찾는 것뿐이야.
Oh, so that's your main goal with the book, is that you're gonna free yourself, free them, take your revenge.
사서들을 밖에 풀어둘 거라고?
But then, like, who's gonna guard all these books and all the knowledge that comes with those to the, because there's a whole like magic book situation that everyone's just gonna get all the books if no one is here to stop them.
그러지 않고서야 나뿐만 아니라 너도 나갈 수 없을 텐데. 너의 몸을 복구하는 데 있어서 같은 힘을 사용했으니까.
Oh, cool. I'm not even the original Roland anymore because you've reconstructed me, and I'm now Roland 2.0, kind of. All right, cool. Oh yeah, just parts of him, just the limbs. The core is still OG Roland, but anything past that is, yeah, is Roland 2.0. So more like Roland 1.5, let's call it. I suppose.
이것 하나만 기억해.
Just remember this. Don't ask dumb questions or I'm gonna melt your limbs off. Again.
손님들이 펼쳐내는 수많은 책들을 모으다 보면
Oh, right, you have other things to say. Okay. Gotcha, Angela. Gotcha.
단 하나의 책에 도달할 수 있으리란 걸.
Like numerous books, eventually reach the one absolute book that contains everything. Well, that begs the question of what can contain everything, because the whole set of all numbers can't contain itself within the set of all. It's a whole mathematical, you know. But we're gonna skip that part. Wait, the Yasad floor's in between the other two? Wait, what? That just feels weird. Alright, so we still need to unlock the other book for this, whatever other books for this. We can't. So we got Urban Myth, we need to get Urban Legend and 2 more floors in order to do this stuff. Alright. Wait, general invitations, okay. Sent to unimportant guests who won't lead the plot. However, they can be resources to help grow the library. One to below. To send a general invitation. Use any books you'd register as books of the day by clicking in the empty register book slot. Any amount grade. Putting in a combination of books that used for a read invitation story will invite the matching guests instead. Interesting. So this is how you farm out books to then unlock certain cards if you want to, I suppose, as well. If you look at the middle section of the menu, when choosing your floor used to fight, you can see how many floors you'll have to unlock and eventually use. Okay. Because, like, you have the different sections there, and then you have the invitation as well, which will... General receptions, resources to exploit, don't ignore them, yay. Because, like, we have the Iron Brotherhood. Wait. Never mind. We have the other thing. But then if we wanted to, we can, like, do the extras. I'm assuming not on this one, though. Oh, yeah, we can, like, put in whoever. If we wanted to. So, like, for example, like the 3 that we just fought. Non-green keyedges are finite. Eventually, they'll stop dropping. Oh, okay. So, like, the... like these ones. So, like, I have 32 of the dodge and strike. There'll be, like, whatever amount of those. Like, total. Oh, for key pages. Oh, okay, so you have... Oh, that's fine. Because, like, you only need so many of these ones. Doesn't say anything about limit. I wonder, like, it'll just stop. I'm assuming that's that point. So for the blue and the purple. Which makes sense, because they don't want you to be, like, crazy powerful. And just, like, constantly have, like, everyone purple. Which makes sense. In the burning book section. Oh, okay, yeah. Because if we go to, yeah, constant, for example, we're 1 of 4 remaining. And it's still the same thing with the cards as well, by the looks of it. You can only earn a certain number from burning. So off-stream, you may want to consider farming, yeah. I might do that at some point. Like, if we reach a certain point, at any point where, like, we start getting, like, stuck where we need more stuff. Combat pages will reset if you get them all to 0. Oh, good to know. Thank you. Thank you, Konark. How's it going? Welcome on in. Granted, we should probably just use these at the very least while we're here. And get up to 99 of certain combat pages. Okay. Beating an enemy gains 1 strength. Okay. Okay, so you just have the same passive. Mutilate's kind of nice for the sole purpose is if it for like multi-act things. Only recovering 1 HP on each hit is kind of not great. That's something. And Rampage seems decent for the sole purpose that it deals all damage types. Sucks that it's 3. Like, all the good stuff so far early game has been 3. Well, to a certain degree. So, because you have stuff like Overpower, which is... So, like, their 2 cards from the this trio have been pretty good. Because, like, for something like fend off, this off, like, if you win the clash on the first one, you're gonna probably win the clash on the second because you lower their next die by 3, which then makes you win the clash, get the hit, and then get the bleed. Right. Yeah, like this trio's abilities are pretty good. Just they don't have a lot of defense. They're all mostly offense. So, like, if we ever need more offense, which, you know. Power creep's a thing in this game, so eventually you'll get Page's cards that will just outshine. Well, that's the thing. Like, you even just have like strictly better cards. So like one of the earliest examples so far that I've seen is just like Evade versus Dodge and Strike. You just have a card that's just strictly better because it's Evade plus an extra thing. Right? Especially if you start making meme bills. Yeah. And eventually, like, once we get like further accustomed to kind of like how the game plays, and like unlock some of the different combinations of characters you can get with some of the bigger teams, because like eventually we'll get like a third member of the team, for example, which will then provide some other combinations that could potentially happen. The cheese will be real later. Interesting. In builds later on are actually really viable. I'd imagine so, because like there's some interesting things and combinations that you can probably do with like just the different interactions that can happen within the game itself, because there's so many different like moving pieces, and then from there you just add in more and more with the different combat cards versus the passive abilities, and then you have multiple characters, so it just exponentially just starts to grow that and snowballs into the other systems, right? Don't you skitter away too often. I think it's just better to get a little bit more. Because Haru's are more defensive unit. And even then, also, like, the fact that we're still using the fixer page 1 as our key is kind of... But like, there's not a huge need to change it out, like, because like we're not really evading on Roland as a character. May feel a little dumb for using those strats though. I mean, I've seen and done weirder things in games, so I mean, it'll probably happen at some point. All right, now let's progress just one more time through some of the story stuff, and then we'll probably call the stream there at that point. That's that, and this is this. Well, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. And can you not make that squishing sound? That just... No. Pierre's Bistro. Wait, Pierre's are you Pierre? Like, is this Pierre? I'll be honest, was not expecting this to be Pierre. Because, like, when you think of Pierre as a name, you don't... You know? Hey, to each their own. Sucker for long-haired females most of the time? Yeah. Like, I like the, like, even just, like, the border design of this as well. Because, like, you have, like, the, like, Pierre's character, like, all white. In terms of the jacket, the hair, the everything. And then you have, like, the splotchy, like, ink blot type of border around the dialogue boxes. That goes really well in accenting, the color tones. White hair makes it even better. White hair, I mean, there have been times like where it could like not work out well because it's too stark in comparison to the rest of the design. But when done well, yes, it hits different. Can't find the one that strikes me with inspiration. I have a bad feeling it's gonna be like bodies or something you're trying to cut up or something right now. Which, you know.
아이, 피에르. 이번에는 싱싱한 녀석들로 가져와 봤어.
Probably some fresh ones this time. Yeah, you're definitely talking about dead bodies. Yeah. Jack is Pierre's. Damn it, Kai. Damn it. I should have expected that, because you're done work now. God damn it. Ah. Truth can be stranger than fiction. I mean,
상처가 좀 심하긴 해도 아직 살아있긴 해.
bruised a bit too hard, they're still breathing. Ooh, alive people this time for Pierre to chop up.
뭐야? 신메뉴 개발이 한차인가 보네.
Oh, wait, hold on. Is this a bistro that deals in... Okay.
어서 오지. 요즘에는 메뉴도 메뉴인데 재료가 부족해.
I love how they're, like, very intentionally not mentioning what the meat/ingredients are. How's it going, Kai?
그래도 잭 덕분에 당장은 걱정 없겠지만 말이야.
Reliable friend Jack. I mean, also employee, because he's your sous chef. But, you know.
어쩐 일이야?
브레멘 음악대에서 더 이상 재료를 안 팔아주겠대.
Musicians of Bremen. Alright.
그 괴짜들은 워낙에 변덕이 심하니까. 그럼 꿀꿀이네에선 뭐래?
Yeah, these definitely sound like some form of, like, I'm gonna sell you humans type of joints.
거기도 마찬가지야.
Stop trading with us. Well, I mean, that begs the question then. Multiple places don't want to trade with you. Maybe it's not the other places that have a problem, but like maybe you are the problem here. Possibly. Maybe. Correlation. Coincidence? I think not. Just got off work late today. Ah, I see. Damn, working really late though. That's like 9:30 almost for you.
결국 예전처럼 너랑 내가 직접 구해야겠어.
Do this the old way. Like, go into the back alleys and getting some rats. Gotcha.
아쉽지만 늘 구하러 가던 곳은 막혔잖아.
Can't go to the usual spot anymore because you killed too many people from that area.
그
Yeah,
뭐냐?
sad, yeah.
츠바이 협회가 치안 담당을 맡아버려서.
There's the Zwei mentioned again. So the Zwei are definitely a big influential part of the city.
새로운 유통 경로를 뚫어봐야지.
Pioneer new supply chains. Yeah, that smile's not creepy or anything. Like you're gonna like carve into someone's like with that knife you have. That is a knife, and that's not just the coat, right? It's hard to tell with the black overlay. I'm pretty sure that's like a carving knife. How's the game? The game's going all right so far. Making some progress. Well, this is probably one of the last story chapters we're gonna do today, because we are coming up on the 5-hour point.
이왕 하는 김에 새로운 재료들도 적극적으로 써보려고. 지금까지는 너무
But,
말로만 녀석들만 써왔으니까.
Overall, pretty great. We're learning more about the city and the world. We're getting some interesting character designs, which I won't say no to. So it's going all right. It's going all right. Yeah, we started like just before 8. Like it was like 7:45 EST, aka like 4:45 to 5 your time. So we normally run like 5-ish hours. Experimental with new ingredients. Been using only young ones for far too long. Well, this is definitely going down the chopping up humans route. The men in well, because these scenes are the invitations that are going out. Because Roland's at the library, and then this is the viewpoint that we have to, like, delve into the world of the people the invitations are going to. In this case, Pierre and Jack, who are then going to come to the library seeking whatever, in terms of their desires, ambitions, what have you. Chopping up human. Yeah, basically. They haven't directly said that, but definitely very hinted at. That this bistro, Pierre's bistro here, deals in meat of the human variety. At least it's heavily hinted, but I could be wrong. Miss the pasty hand pies. Yeah, the hand pies. Probably actual hands go into these pies.
아쉬워도 어쩔 수 없어. 질 좋은 고기를 주던 거래처들이 등을 돌렸으니 아무리 좋은 메뉴를 만들어도 미식가들에게 점수 따기엔 재료에서 경쟁력이 떨어져.
That's a lot of words for a single panel. Yeah, since we lost several vendors, used to provide quality meat for us, sticking to the conventional dishes. Yeah. Well, because, you know, multiple vendors don't want to sell to you now, so there's probably a problem, Pierre, with something that you're doing. The 8 chefs. Interesting. Yeah. I mean, hey, it's fine. I'm just surprised they didn't split it up into 2 panels, because there's like multiple definitive sentences there. Brightest of the stars of the city that shine over us.
모두에게 늘 아찔하고 자극적인 맛을 선물하잖아.
Yeah, but how many in the people in this town want to be eating other people? Like, I'm sure there's like a set market for that in this city, especially how big it is. But like, you'd be apparently it's like enough of a thing that like whole-on businesses like this size of a business can just like fully function off of this being their thing.
고기가 흐물거리긴 해도 나이가 있는 재료들이 구하기 쉬울 텐데. 호불호가 갈리지만 좋아하는 사람도 있긴 하니까.
Easier to get, though meat tends to be squishy. Yeah, the gristle on the bones, so to speak.
난 그런 적당히 타협하는 어줍지 않은 식당들과는 다른 맛을 추구할 거야.
Branches from the restaurant.
도서관이라고 들어봤어? 그곳에 인간이 아닌 것들이 있다네.
I imagine every horror you can imagine and probably exists in the city. Yeah, I mean, based on what we've seen so far, yeah, basically. Heard monsters live there. Who are you calling monsters? Well, coming to the library though to hunt us for our meat, even though one of us is AI in the library. You know.
아직은 도시 괴담일 뿐이지만 외곽이 아니고서야 괴물고긴 얻기 힘들잖아.
Monster meat is usually hard to get unless we travel all the way to the outskirts. Yeah. Abnos are monsters. I suppose. Or like, do they know how to get into the books to get to them? Also possibly.
오, 그건 좀 기대되는데.
That's promising.
그렇지?
안 그래도
I guess,
초대장이란 것을
yeah, because like you'd be invited to the library because you're looking for specific books. In this case, they're looking for the books that are hosting the sleeping abnormalities. To then, oh, like it works. It works. Oh, and of course you just happen to
미식가
have.
녀석들에게 파리네 셰프 못지않은 자극적이고 신선한 맛을 선사해주겠어.
Raised the dish that's so stimulating and novel, it could even rival the 8 shelves themselves. Wow. Lofty goals, Pierre.
그러니까 쟤, 너는 나만 믿고 따라오면 된다고.
그럼 오늘 가져온 이 재료들은 어떡할까?
아, 그 녀석들은 미리 잼으로 만들어두자.
Can't deny Pierre's got dreams. So have like almost every character we've run into so far. They have some like dream or aspiration, and we're there to quash it. That is our role in life, is to quash everyone else's dreams as they come to the library in search of answers. Too many big words, my brain no absorb. Yeah, well, it happens. Pierre and Jack are just turning people into jam right now, though. You know.
생채로 담글 거니까 마취제랑 억제기 달아놓고 반죽기에 넣어둬.
Bottling them alive. Okay. Can't have dreams in the city. I mean, from what we've seen, yeah, that having dreams or aspirations, very bad for your health. Like, extremely so. So, they're putting them on drips of anesthetics, kneading out them, and bottling them alive. That just sounds horrifying. What?
잼 좋지.
And Jack seems all too pleased to do it.
네가 좋아할 줄 알았다니까.
Alright, this is getting a little weird.
아, 전에도 말했지만 머리부터 넣지 말고 다리부터 넣어둬. 안 그러면 마취제나 억제기를
Put 'em-
먹은 이유가
Yeah.
없으니까.
Put him through the wood chipper legs first. Yeah, that's... Yeah, you know. They'll probably pass out from the pain partway through, but... Your microwave? Yeah, the roommate's making food.
안 난다고.
And he's trying to reply to you guys, but the microphone doesn't pick it up. He's complaining about how small his little tortilla fajita things are. I'm not heating anything, it's the roommate. Not me, Kai. The roommate just got home. He has food. He's making food.
뒷골목에서는 인간을 먹나 봐.
You think, Angela? You think cannibalism's a thing? Just might be.
그런 악취미를 가진 미친 변태들이 꽤 있지.
Quite a few maniacs that are in it. Yeah, that's...
그렇지만 아무리 뒷골목 사람이라도 인육을 먹고 다닌다고 절대 당당하게 말할 순 없어.
Can't go around saying how tasty human meat is. Well, I mean... Pierre and Jack seem to be ones that go around very openly.
오히려 돈 좀 있는 녀석들이 사람 고기를 찾지.
Of course it's the wealthy that eat the humans the most. Because who wouldn't?
하지만 23구 뒷골목에선 일반적이야. 수단과 방법을 가리지 않고 궁극의 맛만을 추구하는 곳이니까.
Ultimate flavor and do anything for it.
뒷골목마다 다른 점이 있나 보네.
Need to have its own set of
관할
characteristics.
둥지와 날개가 정한 방침에 따른다고 보면 돼.
By the policy set by the nest and the wing.
그래봤자 대부분의 뒷골목은 방치되고 있지.
Being neglected. Yeah, they're basically their own little communities of horror.
인간 고기는 특별히 더 맛있는 거야?
Oh, Angela out here asking the real questions about human meat being delicious or not.
몰라. 먹어본 적도 없고 먹고 싶지도 않아. 저기서 구해오는 재료들은 전부 멀쩡한 사람들 납치해서 바로 요리하는 거라고.
Kidnapping ordinary people and cooking them right after you. Or in this case, making jam.
미식가들은 그 잔혹함까지 조미료라 생각하며 먹는 것 같지만
Cruelty adds to the flavor. Okay, yeah.
살아있는 채로 고통스럽게 요리될수록 맛있다나 봐.
Keeping people alive, making them suffer as much as possible is the key to perfecting taste. Yeah, it just keeps in the juices. You know, because like it keeps it fresh. It's the savor of the flavor, right? That's how this works. Cooking things.
인간이 인간에게 먹히는 꼴이라니.
Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter human jelly time. Meat jelly.
이 냄새는 새로운 냄새야.
썩 좋아하는 냄새는 아닌데.
Alright, Pierre likes how the library smells. Jack doesn't. I wonder what the library smells like. Like, does it have like the fresh book smell or like something else? Is it like the smell of like the wooden structure? Music to your ears. Oh boy, Kai. Oh boy.
쟤, 오히려 이런 낯선 곳에서 새로운 맛이 태어나는 거라고.
Brings forth new ideas.
네가 그렇다면야.
There's a lot of varnish mid. Quite possibly, because like you have all the shelving, right? And then all the pillars that are here, and like the archways. But like you gotta think like it's been here a while too, so like a lot of that's been like maybe toned down, but then also the whole magic preservation, what have yous. Smells like old leather. I mean, maybe. Smells like books. Kai.
환영합니다, 손님. 전 이곳 도서관의 관장이자 사서인 엔젤라입니다.
Yeah, Angela definitely leaning into that AI role of just saying the exact same thing to every single person.
와!
It's like she's on a script or something.
겉이 번지르르한 이런 최상급의 재료가.
Pierre, I'm gonna have to apologize. I wouldn't try to eat Angela. She's more machine than anything. Trying to cook and or chew might be a little difficult.
분명 겉보기에는 신선해 보이는 최상급 재료지만.
Certainly looks like a fresh. Oh, does Jack see right off the hand like that she's not human? Somehow?
알아. 아쉽지만 사람은 아니고.
Oh, they do. They're just like, yeah, you're not human. Interesting.
하지만 오히려 그래서 더 기대돼. 넌 무슨 맛일까?
They are professionals. I mean, I suppose, but like, they have a good, yeah, they have a good eye on which ones to hunt down.
저를 어떻게 하실 수는 없답니다.
그건 해보기 전에 모르지.
Never know until we try. Well, have fun with trying. I'll be back here watching.
참아, 잭. 품위를 지켜야지. 우리를 이 멋진 곳에 초대해 주신 분이잖아.
Oh, but you're gonna have no problems with attacking me, though. I'm assuming that's.
실례를 범해서 죄송합니다.
저희를 초대해 주신 엔젤라님 입장해도 되겠습니까?
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
See them. I would love to see that and just like sit back and relax and just like, all right, Angela, have fun. They ask bad questions. You know what to do. Everyone's rude. Look at Finn. True. Well, that and Pierre seems to be like relatively like well spoken in the sense of like now it's like now Jack, don't be rude. Like she's the one that invited us here. Be nice, right? Ben was a sweetheart, yeah. He was so young. He had so much to live for, and then we turned him into a book. All right. Single act, which is fine. They have a decent amount of health, though, as well. Alright, all 1s and 2s. Recovers 2 HP at the start of each scene. 10% upon defeating an enemy. Interesting. He was just a grade 9, yeah. Finn's book in the credenza section before you sign off. We'll see. We'll see. Well, it depends on how long this takes, is the biggest part. 1 to 12 evade? Oh my god. A 0 that has... Okay, these cards seem really strong. Recovers 4 HP and then... Okay, that's... Okay. Pierre and Jack seem pretty strong. We'll see how this goes. Oh boy. Alright, they're attacking... The block and bleed. Realistically, though, like... If we're gonna attack Jack, we want to keep attacking Jack so he doesn't heal back to full. Nice, cut. Nice. Wrong prefix again for Nick's emotes since his name changed. Valiant effort. Alright. Their numbers are so high. Alright, piercing does really well. 2 to 6, 2 to 3. Piercing and blunt. 4 to 5, 3 to 5. Actually, we have a decent setup for to block a lot of this and hopefully deal some stagger. Oh, that. Okay, other than that last roll, that turn went almost flawlessly. That was amazing. Two of that emotes, one's the frequently used and one's in Nick's. Oh well, yeah, because there you have because there was 2 versions of that, like one with the purple background and the one without the background at all that he was using as well. All right, 2 to 6, 2 to 5. Okay, they're both attacking here. Perens, oh yeah, for the 10 stagger. Yeah, it's just they're already low stagger that I just like, it's not a huge thing. Granted, it sucks that they're both attacking Roland when I put the scars on Haru. Which is not as ideal, but you know. Alright, so I think we just go for like Jack still, like wholeheartedly. Because we have protection, we're reducing damage, even if we do take it. We potentially win the clashes here against Jack. And then... because we might even stagger him as well. Which then will whatever we do with Haru will deal max damage. Roll 2 times damage. We got the stagger, nice. Alright, so 13, which means if I deal 7, which I can with just Haru, Haru can finish off Jack. Heal based on bleed stacks, which won't be a lot, which is because it's only 2. 2 to 6, 2 to 3. Good opportunity here just to make sure she staggers. Well, that we can also... we can try the evade route. Which is possible, but it's less likely. Dirty Blow is just better here, probably. As a potential. And then... 13 health, which means we're gonna have to... because, like, we won't... chances are we probably won't roll the 7 here. We gotta get Harvest. Watch us roll the, like, both 3s somehow. Because that's the only time we're not gonna kill Jack here, is if we roll 3 on both of these attacks. And now that I say this, I've just spoken into an existence, and that's gonna really suck. Alright, we got the stagger. Okay, we got the 4, that's fine. We got a 3 and a 4 there, though, which... is not... it was just enough damage. It's fine, though, because we have the stagger. And this is just the end for our friend Pierre here. Nice. Worked out really well in our favor. Like, that first turn set the scene for the entire match. The fact that we won every single clash other than one of them was so good. Like, out of the 6 possible clashes, we won 5 of them in that first turn. Oh, that's so satisfying.
미친 놈들이야. 저런 녀석들하고는 상종 안 하는 게 좋지.
Best not to interact with the likes of them. I mean, we just did, though. They're gone now, though. It's fine. Oh, Angela throwing shade. More well-mannered than you. Yeah, Roland, come on.
여기서 어리숙한 사선임께 드리는 삶의 지식 하나. 뒷골목에서 예의 바른 놈을 만나면 무조건 튀어라.
Eat a polite and well-mannered person to the backstreets and run. Yeah, they're trying to weasel something out of you.
정신 나간 녀석들이 모두 예의 바른 건 아니지만 예의 바른 녀석 중에 미친 놈들이 꽤 있다고.
Polite people tend to be lunatics. Cool. Everyone here's a lunatic by Roland's description. I'm sorry to say it, Roland's words, not mine. But you're all crazy. How dare you?
그러면 예의랑은 상관없는 거 아니야?
Not sure if that has anything to do with politeness. I mean, you'd be surprised in this world of ours, Angela.
자, 여기서 두 번째 지시.
Oh, another word of wisdom. Oh, Roland's just throwing out the words of wisdom here.
미친놈들은 언제나 일정한 비율로 존재하기 때문에 특정 기준으로 분별하는 건 의미가 없다.
No point in using any criteria to divide people into groups as to which is more insane. Yeah, I mean, got a point there on that one.
개소리야.
Load of bull. I mean, Angela, he actually does have a point on that one, kind of. But you know. Oh, we got an Assad thing? Oh, that was just the Book of Jack and Pierre from. Okay, cool. Well, in that case, though, we're gonna take the take a look into some of the story stuff here. We can recall battles here with some of the cutscene stuff, and then we can look into the pages. Okay. Unit fixers, right? Nope. Wait. Oh. I was just blind. Alright. It's been a while, sis, actually. Talked to you some time ago, by myself, of course. Sounds a bit lonely, but I'm fine. Today's not going to be the same as the days before. I have good news. Finally joined an office run by this guy named Yun, and officially became a fixer. You're proud to see your precious little younger brother grow up and make it, aren't you? Isn't it cool? Told you there's no need to worry about me. Oh. Oh. Oh, Finn. Oh no. Finn. And this was like one of his first days, like early days working with the Yun office. Meaning that this letter, if this is a letter, I'm assuming this is the letter to his sister, is like just reaching her at like this point, and like it's been like a couple days since Finn's gone missing, and all the Yun office is gone now too, because Yun and Eri and all of them are gone as well. So, like, the sister's gonna, like, show up, like, ask where her brother is, and then, like, no one's gonna be there. Oh, about Yun's office. I think it's a really nice place. Oh, no, I'm not lying. Our operator Yun is a bit cold, but he teaches me a lot of things, and there's also Eri, who's my senior. I've yet to be friends with her, but she seems like a good person, too. Oh, poor Finn. So young, so naive. Yun and Eri just badmouthed you like no tomorrow. You were the sacrificial lamb, and they didn't care, and that... Oh... Now they're giving me small jobs, like searching for lost cats. Maybe they're worried I'm too inexperienced to handle tougher stuff. Not really fancy, but if I start out with small tasks like this and work up slowly, I'm gonna be a great fixer one day, yeah? My heart is still pumping with excitement. Oh, Finn, no. Oh. When I become a proud and dashing fixer, I'll buy a nest migration ticket, get a nice new home for you. Could buy my gear at a workshop thanks to your help, and all that. So that's not all. You always looked after me. It's kind of embarrassing to talk about this. Anyway, don't worry about me, and do the things you want to do. I know you're always too busy caring for me to pursue your own interests. You offered to give me a prosthetic body, or even a minor procedure the last time we met, but I'm doing fine without any of that stuff. You got money to earn for yourself. I'm assuming that's a yawn stretching something that is written into this letter. Interesting. I'm tired, so I'll be going now. Ran around the whole town chasing a cat all day. Night, sis. I hope we can see each other again. Oh. Oh. Oh, why? No. This world, like, honestly, amazing and great design. But, like, oh, my heartstrings. For sure it's a memory of him writing that letter. I mean, quite possibly. Like, that makes a lot of sense. And that explains why, like, the yawn stretching what's the deuce are there. Because, like, it's within his memory of that. But Finn never deserved to be booked. Yeah, he was wrong place, wrong time. Just... Oh, Finn. Poor Finn. Poor Finn. Poor Finn. Alright. That is where we're going to end it for today, though. Thank you all for being here. We are going to send you guys on a raid. To who? Well, I mean, we're gonna see who's online. I'm assuming there's probably a bunch of people streaming at this time of night. Thanks for the stream. Thank you guys for being here. As per usual, it's always a great time with all you fine folks. So all the good times there. And see who's online. Actually, not a whole lot of people on so far. Which isn't the worst, but I think we'll send you guys over. Oh, if my mouse wants to cooperate. Over this away. Because who doesn't love Mario and RPG things? Runa vets like to flutter around the new player streams. It seems that way. It seems that way. It's become a custom. Like there's like when we streamed it last week on I think it was Wednesday, for the couple hours after we finished our Bloodborne playthrough, is that we had a couple people come in from that as well, and then friggin' what, like 6 or 7 of you guys today that really know this world and game, which is interesting to see, like the game's community itself, like being so welcoming of like new players like coming into like this genre of play, like the storyline and stuff like that. You love to see it with this type of system, right? In terms of like all that fun stuff. All right, so it's a niche title, yeah. I to be honest, randomly came across it one day, like, and then I've been keeping tabs on it, and like, oh wait, that's actually releasing for like on Steam, so I'm gonna pick that up because it's been on my list of things that I A, want to be playing, and B, in terms of the stream aspect. So, but other than that, feel free for those that wish to come along on this journey for the raid things. We're gonna be sending you guys over to see Mermaid, who's doing some Mario RPG things. Fair warning, older graphics because older game. But I need to make sure I type this correctly because extra numbers and underscores and somehow I randomly put a random R in there that I didn't mean to. But other than that, we'll catch you guys next time. We are going to be back here tomorrow, 8 p.m. EST. We might be finishing up Ys Origin tomorrow, is the plan, depending on how much of that we have left. I don't entirely remember, to be honest, but we'll see how that goes. And we'll catch you guys next time. Bye.